There you go, Archer. Now people can hear you.
Oh, God, why'd you turn that on?
I don't know.
Look, nobody comes here for me.
It was a moment of weakness. What, you think they come here for me?
No, Karma.
Oh.
He is obviously the popular one. Look, this game already has a -2 points for me. There's no Archer.
Maybe you just haven't found him yet.
Well, maybe that's possible. I haven't looked into anything just because I didn't want to get spoiled.
I know how much you liked the Doomstalker. I know you did.
I actually did. I'm going to miss that because that was actually really fun.
Right?
Yeah.
Poor Archer.
Poor Archer, indeed.
I also love Doomstalker. Just from
the Doomstalker was super strong, but not enough to be completely broken, but really strong.
Yeah, not enough to compete with the room clearing capacity of a rage-filled berserker.
Oh God. I still, yeah.
we just both would enter area, clear the room. Clear the room.
Actually, I had the same ability, but you know.
Oh yeah, but mine was 4 damage.
I think mine was only 3, but still decent. Still decent. I'll accept it.
Also, I think my character only had miss in there. I think after a bit, it's just she gets rid of all of her minuses. That's like what her thing is. I can miss, and then everything else is pure damage.
All right, my pizza order is not ready yet.
No.
All right, let me double check this for 3 players. So yep, he's normal. That one doesn't exist. That's normal.
No one here is normal. Just gonna point that out.
Elites. Okay. Right. Okay. I think I'm just using my level 1s. Nothing too crazy here.
Well, this one in the naughty zone, Archie.
What?
Yeah, why is it? Yeah,
why is this in the naughty zone?
You banished a card off by itself.
Oh, did I?
Yeah, look at that. Hell, I don't even know what you're doing here. You've got 2 cards here. You've got 12 here. You got.
This is my deck. This is I don't care.
That's the 3 chaff. Yeah.
All right.
In fact, I'll just stick it on top of you.
Get them in your hand. Get them in your hand, Archer. They're your hand.
No.
They're not your deck. You don't have a deck in this game. You have a hand.
It does.
I mean,
used to deck.
But see, now it just takes up so much space.
I missed the list.
Wow.
Where's my list?
Yeah. Where's my list of cards? Click each card individually. Good old digital.
To be fair, I was more used to that.
I mean, same.
So are we playing without a 4th member, or are we...
Correct. He can, join in as appropriate when needed.
We choose death. Got it.
There are some... It's... Okay, so, like... I guess technically you could do it in Gloom, but obviously in like digital, like you weren't supposed to, right? And in this one, technically, it's hard to say. You have resources that you're supposed to pick up, but you can get more resources with fewer people, so it makes up for the lack of a person. And there's also a system called Inspiration that's supposed to help you unlock. So like 4 people, when you have 4 people, you unlocked characters and stuff like that more often in Gloomhaven because you had more people with more goals, right? More personal goals. Mm-hmm. So in this, to help alleviate that, they put in an inspiration system so that when you had enough inspiration points, you could do a extra retirement to make up for the fact that you didn't have another person playing and unlocking.
Every time you say inspiration, I just think back to Lord of the Rings.
Yes, completely different inspiration, though.
My brain just goes to, you're the meaning in my life. You're the inspiration. No, okay.
All right.
So, yeah.
All right.
It's my own problems. Are you actually?
So your character will now be named Banner Cetera.
No!
All right. Let's do this introduction, shall we?
All right. You know, as soon as you get started, I'm gonna have to go get pizza.
Well, wait, like leaving to go pick up pizza? No delivery?
Right. I can't afford delivery. I'm poor.
It's DiGiorno's.
It is not. I have 4 minutes till I gotta leave, so we can do introduction. We're good. We're good.
And then we just sit here in silence?
No, then you say witty jokes and stuff for Gray.
Oh, no. No. That won't... No.
Great
Oh my god. Well,
If it makes you feel better, pizza is not very far away. So if the
all
timing
right.
is actually close, it'd be
All
okay.
right. All right. The sounds greet you first. Muffled metallic pangs. A voice howling. It's difficult to make anything out with the wind rushing past your ears, but you'd know that tune anywhere. There's a fight up ahead. But a fight means people, and if there are people, the town must be close. You hear more, a scream, the crash of steel, stone against stone. Steel against stone, actually, not stone against stone, but steel against stone. Clang! A deep, earthly growl. You're running now. Behind you, he goes in all fours and breaks into a sprint. You're now being chased by Shia LaBeouf.
Shia LaBeouf.
I'm sorry, the you're running now just brought that to my... Had to.
Ooh, I need to kill those guard things.
Your legs are wasted from the hike. Your shoulders ache from your gear. But the sounds are close now, and up ahead you see gauzy orange light blooming in the air. With one last push, you round the final bend in the trail, and you see it, Frosthaven, engulfed in flame. Great petals of fire burst from the windows and crawl over roofs. People stream from the town's ruins gate, their faces bent in panic. A moment later, you see the object of their terror. A massive creature with 2 legs and 2 hulking arms covered entirely in thick white fur. 3 gnarled horns crowning its head. Algox Raiders! We're doomed! Cries an elderly porter beside you. Elder. We're doomed!
Oh.
They're stronger than anything else alive! We've come all this way for nothing! With that exposition, that maybe I should have done Deckard Cain for that, because that's like total exposition as you're running for your life.
Right?
As if to prove the point, the Algox you've been watching catches a fleeing outposter with one hand and hurls him backwards as if he weighed nothing. 10 days you've been hiking. 10 days, and this is what you find. You breathe out a thick plume of foggy air and hoist your weapon high. Time to get to work. Alright, so yeah, Archer, you do have a quest to kill some things. There are Algox archers, Algox guards, Algox priests as part of the enemies. The city guard is...
Does it have to be guard? This thing says it has to be guard, I think.
Yes. If it has to be a guard, there will be guards in this mission.
Be guard.
Okay. There are city guards, but they will be allies to us. Our loot deck is going to consist of 6 coins, 5 wood, 3 metal, 3 hide, and a couple of herbs. 1, I believe that's rock root, and 2 snow thistle. Herbs can come in handy for creating potions, so we will probably try and want to get those if we can. Actually, we want to get as much loot as we can. However, I would suggest not letting city guards die. Something I've learned about Frosthaven is that if they give you something and it's not necessarily tied to the mission, it may still be worth doing. The special rules are the city guards are allies to you, but enemies to other monster types, but they do not act in their turns. Instead, they're given an 8 armor, so they'll have armor of 2 at level 1, and also retaliate 2. So they're not going to help us kill, but they are going to be useful for preventing attacks against us. So we can try and use them as leverage. Like if you understand monster focusing, you can try and get them to hit the guards instead. But obviously we want to... I'm thinking we're going to want to save as many guards as we can. Alright, so the scenario is complete when all the enemies are dead. And that's pretty much the only thing we have to do. That's it. That is the mission. We can see we've already got some loot. That's good. There's our starting spots. You are going into the back. That's very good. This is going to be interesting because even though Gray's gone, he was not exactly a tank. We have one tank and two caster types, I guess you could say. We're both kind of squishy hit points wise, right? You have 6 and I've got 6 and he's got 10. Oh, our health bars aren't showing up. Is that because I haven't hit the start button?
Actually, you're going. Just want to like swap me. Well, no, never mind. It doesn't matter. It's basically the same. Okay.
Well, I mean, I kind of understand, right? Because you get formations for you, right? So, like, if I was here.
No, I didn't. I just meant for whatever he summons, but I forgot that. I was like, for some reason, I was like, oh yeah, he has to have the summon on the starting location. No, it's just whatever.
No. Yeah, he could technically summon there. Yeah.
Yeah, we're good.
But if you're relying on doing a positional in the first turn, you're probably going to be needing to go very, very slow because most of the summoning cards are also very, very slow. Okay, no, it's not giving us the health bars. Let me try something here.
All right, I put my cards out. It's pizza time.
Well, you go do that. I got some fixing to try and do here.
Yeah, you be a fixer-upper, you know.
Pizza time is always goes
That's probably not going to happen.
All right, there we go. How's pizza, Archer?
It's pizza E.
Knee deep in the tank of pizza. Right. Oh.
Well, I don't think I'm going to get the other two. This one's going to be kind of a long shot, but it's what it is.
Oh fuck! I didn't mean to do that. Ah!
I see you.
I didn't read it.
I see you. I see you.
I didn't read it. We're good. I was like,
cheater.
Definitely didn't read it. I was like zoomed out, and I'm like, wait, is that mine? No, it is mine. Here it is. Like the fewer loot totes. Click all things. Fuck.
Ooh, that's useful.
3 people. Oh yeah, I had mine picked out. I just didn't pull them out yet.
Actually, I'm going to reverse these. There we go.
The ones with a line through them, is that you could choose them in any order, or they have to be done in that order?
No, everything has to be done from top to bottom, essentially.
Okay. And I did not want to do that one. Okay.
All right, so everyone is set.
No, I'm Archer.
I'm Archer. Karma.
All right, let me look at the app real fast. Banner Spear, followed by everyone else, then Boneshaper, and then Deathwalker. Let me see up here. That looks like
you know, when you say everyone else, You mean they're all gonna murder me? Got it.
Oh no, you mean me? Because I'm gonna put myself pretty in a position that's a little dangerous. But
You might want to reconsider that position.
well, I want to at least get this damn archer to go for me instead of the damn city guard.
I'm sorry, I'm the
What's
only damn
the
archer here.
what's the range on this?
Well, let me see. Let me see what you've got since you are first. Oh, you have tip of the spear, but you don't have positionals on it. That's a
Okay,
shame.
so he's just healing. The priest is just healing, so that's okay.
Yeah, let's take a quick look at what they're actually doing. The guard is not going to attack actually. So
he should be giving himself shield or something.
yes, he'll be gaining a shield and retaliate. So and any attacks after that, you'll have to be careful for. But since you're going first, you are going before he puts shields and retaliate up. The priest is simply healing. The archer is the only one doing an attack. And yeah, so basically only one attack is really going off this turn. It's range 4. Well, this isn't showing me that we have elites or not. What do we have? We only have a regular archer. Okay. So his range is 4 with a move of 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yes, he can move in.
Oh, actually, only one of these guys attacked. That's perfectly fine. Okay, sure.
Well, if you move forward, you probably will be his target, but
He would. Oh, wait, does he move at all? Yeah, he moves.
ooh, you're going that far up. Okay.
Well, I want to see if I can get a positional here.
Oh, I see what you're going for. You want one of us behind him.
Yeah, probably.
Gotcha. I can probably make that happen.
I actually have a little more, maybe not on this guy actually, because that's the one that Archer wants to kill. But I want to hit him for 2 here. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
One.
Archer does want to be want to hit the big nasty.
Got a +1, so I hit him for 3.
+1. Let me see here. So wait, which one did you did deflecting, right?
Yeah.
Okay. So yeah, that's 3 on this guy.
Yeah. And
Checking,
all attacks will be
yeah.
disadvantaged for now. Against me.
Okay. Not bad. So that should be you done.
Yep.
Okay. Parry and thrust done by the Algox Guard. So they now have shields and retaliate. What I like about this is I can see the app in the corner now. And I see it's responding with every hit, which is cool. All right, so the archer is definitely going after you now because you are 1, 2, 3 away versus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. His range on his attack is 4, so he can hit you from where he's standing. All right, then. The archer is attacking you for 3.
Okay. Do 2 with
Miss.
Oh, yeah, you 100% missed. There you go. Because you had disadvantage anyways.
Oh, yeah, I have to draw another card then. Okay, so that was the archer. Very good. We go to the... Oh, I skipped the priest, actually. My bad. He would have moved 2 or 3, so the priest would have moved closer. And then healed for 3, but he had no target to heal. Okay. Archer, city guards do nothing.
Wait. Wouldn't he heal the guard?
He went...
Yeah, he went
Hold on.
after
Oh, he
me,
went after.
sadly.
You are correct. You are correct.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. The heal is a range 3. Yes,
Yeah.
he's in range. Okay, nope, you are correct. Thank you for catching that. I'm paying attention to too many things at once, and I completely missed it. So
I
yeah.
hate that I'm screwing us over, but it's okay.
Okay. No, unfortunately, he's full again.
Is this considered obstruction or
No. It's this is rough terrain, so it's purple. So this is an obstacle because it's green.
Okay.
All right. So unfortunately, he is back to full. It's a shame. I kind of wish I would have gone faster, but well, even if I would have gone faster, he still would have healed. He went really fast. Oh well. So Boneshaper is next.
I'm here, I promise.
As foretold.
I'm assuming you are summoning.
Yes, I am. Summoning.
Okay, so one shambling skeleton. I will do the 2 damage to you.
Ow.
And the 1 XP that you get.
Why you always gotta hurt me like...
I always hurt the one I hate, Archer.
And then I guess I'll put the heal on me.
So I think to make this work, I have to go to the app and click on you, and then sit shambling skeleton. Does it have health now in the game?
Yeah.
Cool. Excellent. All right, it's working.
And I get 1 life.
You gain 1 life for the heal self. Very good. So we'll move that over.
Very good.
All right, so now Deathwalker, I will activate call. Well, actually, I don't need to do that.
Oh, okay, you need to give me the XP.
Call the Abyss, and then I will do Lingering Rot to move 3.
Oh. Yeah.
What is... Well, I guess you shouldn't tell me, but I think your attack won't... Well, no, with poison I'm about to throw on it might kill him. So you might not be able to hit this guy. Where's the poison? There it is. So we're going to throw poison onto him.
Archer, get out your big guns.
I don't have those.
Do big damage.
Right? Okay. Did I create any element with that? I did not. All right, and then I'm done.
You maybe want to, if we're not gonna be able to do that one, do you want to go like a different position around him or something? Just knowing that.
I mean, I could have. Let me see. I was. No, wait. I was back there. 1, 2, 3. I mean, I guess I could have gone around to like here.
That's all right.
I don't know if it makes any difference, but yeah, I can do that. That's fine. Okay.
Where's the Geminate? What the hell?
Right? No gray. No bugs to swarm around us.
No slug.
Okay.
What is your highest damaging attack, Archer?
4, I think.
4? Okay.
But it's a burn.
He can hit relatively hard, but he mainly does it through summons. Dang, I don't really have a lot of attacks that don't do things out of shadow. Jeebus. Let me think. What am I going to do on the bottom then?
Does not help. Unless. How does that work? City guard. Question: if I give the city guard movement, what would happen in that situation? Would he just move towards the enemies?
Ooh. So does it say grant?
Let's see. Yeah, it's Grant.
So I believe one of the special rules here is if it is granted, you may control it. The reason being is because your flags don't normally have movement on their own, and you don't want them to just move towards the enemy if you were to give them, like, say, it can move, right? So granted movement, I believe you would have control over. So you could try and move him. The problem is right now he's got the enemy and the obstacle in his way. He can't really get anywhere right now.
Oh, I can't reach him right now, but I was just like thinking about it whenever I get to him. I was like, oh, rather not just have run. Like if I do see another one, he just runs right at the enemy. I'm like, I don't know about that. Okay, let's see. Good. Good to know.
All right. I have mine in.
Trying to figure out.
I like how we thought coming in with 2 casters and a tank was a good idea.
Well, one of those casters
Wait, it wasn't?
has bodies. Don't worry about it. It's perfect.
Ha.
Bodies are like it makes me think of Warlock in classic WoW. It works. It works a little bit. He can tank if needed. Sort of half tank, tank by death.
Speaking of tanks, Archer, we need you to put more skeletons down to take hits for us.
I'm working on it.
Yeah, good thing I can heal you. No, one of the problems with these skeletons and this guard is that the guards have retaliate. They get retaliate pretty often. Hopefully they don't.
They can get it, but they don't have it innately, right? Now the priest does have innate shield, so that's something we'll have to watch for.
No, it was Geminate that had the pierce, didn't he?
I have some piercing too, in some of my current newer cards that we didn't have last time.
Okay,
but I have to spend shadows for it, so. All right, everybody good with their cards?
Yes.
All right, we have Banner Spear, Deathwalker. Priest is healing again, so he's got the Priest card is a shuffle card. So that it went back in and basically got drawn again in his first card. Just some relatively bad luck there. The guard will be moving and attacking. He's moving fast, but not hitting very hard. It's hasty assault. The archer, however, is not moving, but he's hitting pretty damn hard. So if your target is, say, that archer, moving in next to him is not a bad idea because since he's not moving, you can force him to fire at disadvantage. So it is your turn.
If I was going to do that, I'd have to move you, but I don't think I can move you to in that distance. Yeah.
You need an ally directly behind you?
Well, for either of those. I was going to attack this guy, but freaking the priest is healing him again, and nobody went. Well, you went fast enough to kill him, but, we need Archer to go faster to kill him.
Well, he's poisoned, so all he'll do is undo the poison.
Oh, yeah, he has poison. I didn't even forgot about poison. Good. That's actually really good, though.
But I had planned to attack him before I moved, but we can change plans, of course. I mean, if you want to do your Resolved Courage, because it immobilizes, which is also good against the Archer, but he ain't moving anyway. I mean, you have two choices here, yeah? So I'm next to you, which means, yes, you could hit the guard and knock off, or not put a bleed on him. The bleed would trigger before the heal. Of course, the key thing there is if you want Archer to kill him, you got to make sure you don't hit him too hard, because right now that's an attack of 4 against his 7, so you probably won't. Like, because even if you get what, the only thing that would kill him would be a ×2. Because if you get it, because you're hitting him for 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, the bleed would kill him if you got your +2.
Well,
but I mean, there are other opportunities, but obviously, you know, we're trying to do right by Archer. Otherwise, you could do the Resolve Courage. We could go and hit the Archer. I mean, can we hit the Archer with? You can give a move of 2. Okay, no, it would have to be the Resolved Courage if you moved me.
Or that doesn't.
I mean, I am planning on just doing an attack of 3 as well. So you could probably work on the Archer if you want.
What's your range of that attack? Oh, it's just. If you. No, you'd have to move the. That would work. Fuck. So I was thinking about doing the bottom one if you were going to be around me, but then that would just add more damage to it.
No, probably not the best time. I'd probably say just move us with your combined
I can't
effort.
I wouldn't be able to move unless can I do these either way, or is this like a done?
No,
right?
but what you could do, right? Because you can move 2.
One.
Hold on. What's the range on it? 2 allies within range 2. Well, you're right. Yeah, because I was thinking you could go here, but then I'm out of range.
Yep. Basically, move one.
But you could do, wait, 1, 2. No, that's still 1, 2. Yeah, damn.
Yep.
Well, I mean, you could work on the priest instead.
I could. I guess I could.
Well, no, wait. Do you have?
I can jump. Yeah.
You have the flying. Yep. You do. So you could. Yeah, you could go here, and then I could move. Well, I couldn't move onto the log. Therein lies the problem, right? Either way we go, you can't get the formation because of either distance or insufficient movement. What if I went before you? Would that solve our problems? Because technically you haven't done anything yet.
Yeah, I probably would actually, because then I could probably beat the shit out of the Aldox, because if you move at all.
Because I can move first.
Yeah, that would. So you lower your initiative or something?
Yeah, I'd got to use my boots, so I can decrease my initiative value by 10, which if I go into the app, I think I can adjust it there. Where does it let me? No, I don't think so, but I think I can do this. No, it won't let me move them. Can I move it in the app? No. Weird. Okay, it doesn't have functionality for it, but that's okay. Yeah, so your initiative was 10, mine was 19. By lowering it by 10, I'm ahead of you by 1. I'm 9. Do I hit the... I think I hit the guard on the way to weaken it for Archer, and then I go up here. Okay. I will attack for 3 with Shadow Step. Jesus. Okay. So that was 3. Poison makes it 4, -2, so I hit him for 2. And then I will use my Call of Doom to move 3. You need me. If you're doing the courage, you can do the courage thing from here. But
if you want to get on that loot, you can.
You're thinking of doing side by side.
Well, I can move you if it's needed. You know, we can move 2 whenever I move 2. So 1, 2. I can do it from the side, or I can do it. Well, if you're behind. Well, if I could do. Well, I'd probably just do combined effort, honestly.
So the only right. So I guess combined effort technically would be a better hit. They're both 3, but that gives you a bleed. The only downside is okay. So yes, I will want to. Well, no, I can't move. I can't move, or you can't do the attack. So the only problem with this is that Archer is going to focus me. So I think we need to do the.
Because you're faster.
Yes, I think we need to do resolve charge or resolve courage. You okay with that?
Okay, well, why are we doing resolve courage in this situation?
Because we can't.
So you can move away. Okay. Yeah,
right, because we can't do combined effort with where he's standing. Yeah,
okay.
at all. We can't. We just can't do it if I'm not going to take a hit. So if you move here, like here, and then I move 1 after your move, we can do it. And I'll just pick this up along the way.
Sure. That works.
All right, so I did my attack. That's done. I did this. That's done. I created darkness. Okay, that means I'm done, and it's your turn.
All right. Move 2, 1, 2. Then
hold on.
movement.
Hold on.
Oh yeah. Move.
Here, I know what I'm going to do. I'll make the app work. I'll make the app do its work. I think. Here's hoping, right? I don't know how any of this works. All right, and so you move me there, and then let me. Yep. Okay, so that was the movement.
And then I go for that one.
So you're attacking
here.
Yep. He's in your pattern. Attacking for 3.
Wait, I have player 2. -1.
2.
But 2.
But he is also immobilized now.
Yeah, immobilized.
Not that it'll matter. He can't move, but that's okay.
Disadvantage, right?
Yes, he is. Well, he's forced into disadvantage. You gain an XP, so I'm hitting that for you.
Nice.
Cool.
Oh, man, maybe I should have got the
So I hit yours. I hit mine. Did it loot for me? It took the loot, but did it give me a loot card? It did. The app gave me a loot card. I got a single lumber.
Okay, so it didn't track in the game, but it tracked on there. Okay. Yeah.
And it won't put it on my sheet until after, I think. Okay. All right. As long as Xhaven Assistant is working properly, then I don't mind doing the loot.
Not sure if trust. Not
right.
sure if trust.
Okay, well, our Algox Priest friend is not moving because he's already next to an enemy. He's going to heal at range 3. So he's going to remove the poison from the guard, and that's all that's going to happen. So Priest is done. Guard. He is going to move 4 and attack for 3.
Oh, no. Oh, God, I forgot. I was going to attack you, wasn't it?
Yeah, he's coming after me.
That position was not good.
Yeah, well, there's no way I could have handled being hit by the archer then. That's fine.
I get that.
So he's only a normal guard, so he's only attacking for 2.
It was a power shot.
He hits me for 1. I'm good.
Okay. Not bad.
All right, so that's good. Guards done. City guards, no action. Archer. So he's doing an attack of 4 to you at disadvantage. First card, +1. Second card, 0. So that's just straight up 4.
Okay.
So you have you
And
want
now I'm gonna shield. Yeah.
So make it a 3. 1,
Yeah.
2, 3.
Chunky hit.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. I still think we're doing all right. Archer, so your skeleton moves 2
Okay.
and attacks, what, for 2?
Yeah.
Okay. Draw that beautiful bean footage. Oof.
No!
1. All right, Archer, your turn.
Archer, you're supposed to kill him. Kill him, Archer. Murder him.
I can't kill him. I don't have anything to kill him with.
Throw your bones at him.
I guess I'll summon Skeleton 2.
Well, hey, Archer, since you are moving, you were going to grant movement to one of your skeletons. Do you want him here or here? Because you can get him to move onto the rough terrain if you want.
Yeah, let's put it. That gives me 2, right?
Him.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you can summon afterwards, yeah. So we need to give you another damned horde. I'll make you take 2 damage, give you an experience. Going to the app and giving you another shambling skeleton.
Shambling, rambling.
So that's active, that's done. And you're done. End of round. Okay, I
did not accomplish much.
I have some darkness I can use.
How fast can you go, Doggy? Can you
Oh,
go
yeah.
pretty fast?
I meant to put one of these on this guy.
Oh, but this would have really high.
Okay, it doesn't know what to do with that. Can I do it in the app? And will it make sense if I do it in the app? Let me see. Guard. Oh, they don't have any programming in here for putting a character token on them. Oh, no, yes, they do. Yes, they do. There it is. Deathwalker. Did it put it in the game, I wonder? No, it did not. So the Tabletop Simulator mod doesn't have anything in it to recognize that I have my token on him. So let me put my token somewhere on him. Just put it on top of him. Try to remind myself.
Okay.
Okay, that guard took 1 damage from bleed, right?
No, he wasn't. He didn't bleed. He wasn't. We didn't give him bleed.
Yeah,
we went away from that to try and keep him healthy enough for you to kill him.
Oh my god, well, never mind.
I have an idea. It may or may not work.
Okay. I also have an idea if you go pretty fast. Actually, if everybody goes fast, I can probably. I mean, oh, somebody knocked it. I can. If everybody can go fast, then I could probably do something that would help Archer kill the the big guy. But I mean, the main thing. Well, I guess there is a issue with that, but because I know these things get attacked because they're my initiative, right?
Well, I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to be.
Because you're in the position that I need to put something. So I'd say.
So he should have lost that. He should have lost that immobilize. You put it on it before he went.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay. We're good then. Well, I can tell you my plan is to kind of move away from this damn guard. And then I'm planning on using the shadows to get an attack off, but I'm not 100% sure what I'm attacking yet. The priest having shields is kind of annoying, and I've only got 1 pierce card, and it requires me to use shadows, which I do not have on the board yet.
I can actually do. No, I can't do that because I need to put. Or not.
Let me take a look at how this works again. During you and your summons attacks before drawing an attack. So I can do this on any attack. Okay. All right. Well, I'm good. Archer, I see you used your curse card as a skeleton summon.
Did.
You got it. What you're supposed to do is run up to them and just curse them. You'll die, but do it.
Oh.
Curse them.
Go ahead and put my little token.
I'll do this just.
Archer's already got multiple summons on the board. Look at him go. The summoner that it's the summoner you always wanted to be, Archer.
Yeah, except they're still weak and dying.
They haven't been touched yet. Are you kidding?
Well, yeah.
Sure.
But when they die, you can summon them again.
All right.
Well, I have a way to heal myself and not die to it.
And actually, you would heal 3 if you used your heal card now, from the looks of it. So, like, you would be good.
Yeah, sadly, it's in the discard right now.
True enough. All right, we're all set.
Yep.
All right. Ooh. Priest went
really
quick. Oh, and he's got pierced. That's not good.
Super fast.
That's not good that he got pierced, though. Oh, dear. Okay, so the priest is elite, so he can move up to 2. He's attacking for 3, pierce 2, range 3. So that means he's going to move away to avoid disadvantage. He's attacking the guard for 3.
Oof, that's a little rough.
Only hit for 2. But it goes right through the shields because he had pierce 2. And unfortunately, because he moved away, he doesn't get retaliation.
I'm smart priest.
All right, Boneshaper, which means Archer, Skeleton 1's attack. You want me to just hit it, or you want to hit it?
I'll do it.
Skeleton 1 hits for 2.
Oh,
Skeleton 2's attack. Skeleton 2 hits for 2. Archer, you have successfully killed an Elgok's guard.
Yay.
Good.
And because I had my token out there...
What'd that do? Is that darkness?
That's my shadow. All right, Archer. That's done. You may now actually do what you want to do.
I think what I'm going to do is... Ooh, damn, that didn't work the way I wanted it to, but okay. I was hoping that guy would live. I was going to give this guy a 5 attack on him, but...
Right. Well, you could do that on the priest. The priest is more of a dangerous foe. If you really want to...
Hey, you can have me kill somebody,
How do I do that? I can't
right?
move to him.
You can have me kill somebody, right?
Well, no, it says grant 1 ally, right?
Oh, yeah. It doesn't matter where they're at?
It says grant 1 ally.
That, yeah.
The only thing I think the only thing you have to worry about is line of sight. So you could use it on your skeleton and grant it to them.
I didn't even realize that.
Or could I give it to Karma and let him kill this archer?
I'm more worried about the priest because they have shields and harder to kill.
All right, priest it is.
This guy is hitting pretty hard.
The archer does attack. Well, I mean, that's the problem, right? The archer hits pretty hard, but the other guy heals.
Yeah, I get that. We get it.
Well, he already went, so he can't heal this turn. So let's hit the priest.
I mean, you can do that if you. Well, I mean, you do have to grant one of your summons move and attack if you wanted to. I mean, it won't get it. I mean, he's okay. So the problem here is this guy's got 2 shields, right? Your skeleton's only hit for 2. That sucks.
Oh God, I don't want this to happen. What the hell is this? The next enemy dies this round. All allies and enemies adjacent to the hex in which it died suffer 2. Don't do that one, Archer.
I wasn't planning on it.
Yeah, don't want to be hurt.
I mean, an elite priest is not a bad target for your ability, though. I can't argue with
No.
that. I really can't. Just means you don't have a top action really, and you're not
It's fine.
moving.
All right, let's see what the skelly can do.
So you're going to do the 5.
Let's do the 5.
All right, you get an XP for that. You're attacking for 5 against the priest.
4.
4.
And then
So
shields.
that's 2 with shields.
Damn, that was probably not worth the burn.
And then no action on the top.
Yeah, there's nothing to do, sadly.
Well, actually, no. You could designate one of your summons to perform an attack against all adjacents, which would mean you could attack him again, but you would kill the summon. You would double burn.
Burn both cards.
I don't think that's worth it right now.
I'm kind of inclined to agree, actually. So, all right. All right, that's Archer, Banner, Spear, Karma.
Well, I'm gonna heal myself for 2. I was thinking about Archer, but it's too far away. I don't want to do that. I don't want to move that direction. I'm gonna heal myself for 2.
I got blockers. I'm not too afraid right now.
And give myself regenerate.
I'm surprised you didn't attack.
Oh no, well, I didn't have a good positional for it. Could do a 2, but you know.
Still. All right.
If I get hit by that,
well, then are you putting down the banner? I'm assuming.
Well, I was thinking about it, but he went before me. I was surprised. I was gonna put where you are the banner, and then give them like extra attack, but he didn't need it.
No, if I would have gone a little quicker, I could have moved out of your way. So here's the problem, though. You put the banner down, the enemy's going to get shot. It's going to get shot. And his attack is for 4, but it's a disadvantage. So what's the health on it? 4. So you'd have to hope to get at least a -1 for your banner not to die. And looking at the enemy's discard, they've already pulled 2 -1s.
2 -1s. And what does it go? So you go first. What are you doing?
Well, I was planning on moving and attacking. I'm hoping. So here's the thing. I am hoping to attack that archer and kill it. But my attack is going to be exactly 3. So I could always draw a negative card and won't be able to kill it. Of course, if you put the banner down, it increases my chances. So I really, but it's still kind of a gamble.
I'll put it. Because, you know, if anything, it's going to be tanking for me. And if you don't, wait, where you put this thing? There you go. All right. Right there.
Okay, I got it already summoned in the app, so banner of strength is ready. Okay, and it's that gets you 2 XP. That becomes permanent, and then you already did that for heal 2 regen. I need to give you regen though. Here it is. Wait, huh? It's programmed for all the other effects, but regen it doesn't understand. Come on, game.
I thought it gave me it last time, right? Last time you put it on me, it gave it to me.
Okay, wait a minute. Yeah, see, it worked on him. Why is it not working on you?
Maybe put me in a different position real quick.
Do
it. Wait, like maybe away from everything.
Okay, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe it just wasn't hitting the trigger. The trigger location.
Is it? Did it unupdate itself whenever I move myself?
No, you're good. You're good, and the app's got you registered correctly. So.
Okay.
All right. So you're done. So here we go. Here's what I try and do. I'm going to move for 4. What's the range on my attack? My attack is going to be a range 5. Ooh, geez.
Range 5.
This is rough. I want to be next to this guy to help maybe get you like positionals, but I'm also kind of afraid of getting hit by this guy. Let me think. My shadow is there. Let me look at my other card real fast. Okay, I need to be in position for that. All right. I guess I'm going to move only here. I'm going to attack. Attack of 2, using the darkness. So it's an attack of 3 at range 5. Attack of 4 because of your banner.
Work. Work.
And I put this on it. I meant to say that, but before my attack, I can put my token on them. During your and your summons attacks, before drawing the modifier card, you may place. And I didn't have any tokens out, so because I want another one of these shadows out. Okay, so that worked. I gain an XP for that. I'm done.
Okay.
Archer is dead, so he doesn't get to attack us. City Guard does not act.
I'm not dead. I'm right here.
No, Archer, in my dreams, you've always been dead. You should know that by now.
That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Okay, too real.
It's okay. He knows I'm immortal. It's fine.
Okay.
He's watching me survive more things than most people go through.
Oof. Sure. Nice. No.
What kind of crazy thing should I do next?
I don't know, man. Your skeletons are... You need some status cards is the problem. You don't have them yet. Oh, shoot. I haven't even looked at my masteries. What was I trying to do? Oh, no. Yeah, that's not happening. Neither one of those masteries is happening.
The rough terrain thing, it takes 2 movement to move into or 2 movement to move out of?
When you're stepping into it, it's an extra. Unless you're flying or jumping.
Oh. Okay, never mind. I can do that then. Moving into. All right.
Look what you started in the chat, Karma. Look what you started.
What did you?
He started an unruly mob.
Is that Greg? Because that sounds like Greg.
No.
God's Raven.
What you didn't see was his declaration to show boobs. B-E-W-B.
It's show boobs.
Hold on. Hold on.
Banner. No. Band. Joke.
You ready? I got something. I'm gonna show.
No.
I'm gonna show something in the stream.
Oh, please don't.
I'm being requested. I mean,
don't.
You ready for this?
Oh shit.
Let me get it. Let me get into OBS so that I can show it properly.
Be animal. Oh, this guy's just. Wait, is he? The reinforcements guy is just like smoking a pipe.
Is
He's
he?
very anime. Yeah, he's like he looks like a one of the characters like in an anime that's just like he's kind of done with shit. But yeah, he just looks like he has a little pipe in his mouth. Unless no, it looks like a pipe. I was thinking it was straw for a second, but no, that's definitely got the shape on the end.
All right, here we go. Now I can do it. Show image. Okay. There you go.
Oh, it's boobs.
Boobs, uncensored boobies on screen. Ooh, boobies! Enjoy your boobies. Chat deserves this. They earned it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, blue feet. Out of context, that's very... Archer's like, what's going on?
Right?
You know, part of me is
Boobs.
okay with not knowing.
Boobs, blue feet, what?
All right, looks like we're good to go. I'm going to start the round.
Start round.
The round has been started, and let's see. Oh, hello. The priest has decided to go fast again. Oh, that's going to hurt. Except for he's not going to attack the guard. He's going to attack the skeleton. Your skeleton.
Don't kill the skeleton, please.
Your skeleton is doing what it needs to do, Archer.
No,
Taking
don't kill him.
damage.
Yep. I mean, to be fair, it's actually a pretty good idea that he takes it instead of like the guard or us. Now, here's the question though. He's going to move away. Wait. What's it? Oh, he's adding disarm this time.
Oh no.
So the attack isn't as big, but it's still got pierce. Does he just have pierce innate? Oh, yeah, he's got an innate pierce. That's what it is.
Oh.
So he always gets pierce too. Well, we should have probably gotten to him sooner then, but that's okay. He didn't kill the guard. Drain strength. He's going to attack for 2. The question is, where do we move him? I think I want him to move here.
I want to move here.
Well, I mean, the reason I say that is because I've got a ranged attack coming.
Are you going before me? Shit.
Yes, I am.
Okay, well,
all right. Well, what have you got? What have you got? Like, what can we do?
I'll switch to 3, but and I could push him. Wait, no, that would be after you do your turn.
Damn, it's a pretty good hit.
Where could you go for that to? No, that wouldn't work at all for me if he goes that way. But if you,
okay, well, okay, all right. So I can just use my bottom card for a base move. I'll just do that. Okay. I think. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, and then that's loot there, and that's my card.
I'm trying to think of how could you get? So I need to have that formation. But wait, did he attack the thing yet?
No, but I'm okay with him. I'm just going to use my thing for a movement instead. So we'll move him here. Okay.
Okay.
God, that's a flashback memory lane. Jeez. How old is that reference?
Old.
Very old.
All right. So he's attacking for 2 at range 3. So he's attacking for 2 at your skeleton. And he hit him for 3. So that's just enough to knock out the Skelly boy.
Do you want to do your shield thing? Oh, wait, never mind. You can't do your shield thing.
You can't because he's got
piercing.
Pierce. So here's Skelly boy back. I don't know what order they were in on your board here.
Lurking.
Makes you feel better. I don't know either.
So unfortunately, yep, we've lost one of your skeletons. But to be fair, since you can summon him back, he did his duty. He took.
Does he go over to the discard pile now, or?
Yes. So the card that was skeleton 1, I think. Let me double check.
Yeah.
Yes. So skeleton 1 now goes to your discard. Not your lost. See, that's important. You're not a Gloomhaven summoner. You don't suck.
Good.
I think I insulted a lot of people by saying that just now.
No, I get it.
To be fair, I did like the summoner when I played him too. It's just, yeah, it sucks because you had so few ways of recovering from summons loss.
I missed the plant.
Oh god, the plant was good. Yeah. All right, Deathwalker. So I'm going to do a base move of 2. And now I'm going to use Anger of the Dead. Anger of the Dead is an attack of 2 at range 2. But I can remove any number of shadows within range 3. For each shadow removed, I get a +1 attack, +1 range. So I've got 2 shadows on the board I can pull off.
sucks.
Okay, so this attack is going to be a 4 with a Pierce 2. 5 with a Pierce 2.
Oh wow. Okay.
I did it! I
You just murdered
did
him.
it!
Nice. Okay, I'll take it.
Ooh. Oh, I get 2 XP because I removed 2 shadows. Cool.
You're getting a loot.
All right.
Archer, you need to start picking up loot, okay?
Why?
Reasons.
Looks like I got a hide.
Uh, I need you to pick up some loot, Archer.
Okay, is there a way for Xhaven Assistant to show me what loot I've picked up? See, I've been using Gloomhaven Secretariat for my Frosthaven games. It's really amazing for keeping track of everything. Xhaven Assistant is nice, but Secretariat controls so much more. The problem is with Xhaven Assistant, I don't really know. Okay, I can look at it in detail here. Okay. But how would I do that without drawing a card? That's weird. Okay, so it looks like I got a lumber and a hide, which is cool because I need 8 lumber for my thing. So, yay.
Yay.
Okay, okay, Karma. Sorry, I thought I would injure it. I wasn't entirely sure I would kill it.
Yeah, I am fine with that.
I was out of range of your banner too. Is the funny thing, right? Because it's range 2.
No, you're in range of it.
1, 2. Oh God, damn! Yeah, I actually overkilled him.
Yeah.
All right, so we've got no more monsters on the board.
No more stress. And there we go. I just moved to. You know what? Yeah, okay, okay. I'm gonna do the I'll use my jump boots actually. There we go.
I was gonna
Save
say,
time.
why don't you just go get your loot?
Yeah. No, fuck that.
Oh no. No. All right, fine.
That's why Archer needs to get some loot. Then I can get a loot. Okay?
I understand you, sussy baka.
Then I don't do anything on top of it.
Okay.
The other one's like really great.
So karma's done. The guard, Archer, your skeleton's already next to you, so nothing really happens there. Oh, did we not regenerate you? Does it not do that automatically?
Apparently not.
Oh, see, oh, whoops, got it.
Oh, I did it. Sorry, I didn't realize you were doing up there.
That's okay. That's okay. No, see, and I've gotten too used to Secretariat. All this stuff is kind of handled automatically in that. It's so nice. It's okay. It's okay. I got to remember this is a board game with board pieces.
Not board pieces.
Are you done? Oh wait, no. Archer still has.
Oh
to
yeah.
do it.
Yeah, that's the guy. Do.
Here.
Go 1, 2, 3, and then 4.
Yep, you can do that.
And he would have went here, or no, he would.
No, he goes before you. But yes, now that there are no monsters, you can make yourself their focus. So next turn, you can make him go to you, and he will go onto that spot.
I'm gonna summon the wraith.
Really? Okay. Well, that's 2 XP for Archer.
How the hell did Archer get there?
Darkness gets created, and I will put the Wraith in the application.
I can't go on the debris, right?
No, it has to be in an empty hex.
There you go.
Oh, you're going to put it in our way?
Oh, fine.
Gosh, Archer.
You know, Connect Collect Loot is right there.
Did you go through this log?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, he did. All right, so let me see. I need to add the Wraith. There we go. So that becomes an ongoing card. And we are done here. End of round.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. Every time I attack, I should be doing this. Putting a mark on whatever's there. So I'm going to put a shadow under your wraith. Yep. Yeah, boy! Got like nothing going on here. I guess I'm just going to start trying to move closer. Oh, well, I don't know. I don't really have a plan of action right now, so there we go. We just need to get that door open once we get our loot ready. Prepare for the worst. Anyone getting to a point where they need to long rest?
Next turn.
Actually, I'm the same with that next turn. What is your hand? 10? Yeah, you're 10, I'm 11, so we're pretty close. And Archer is 12, so Archer has one more turn beyond us, but he can always rest if he wants, or wait, since his summons will act on his rest.
Leaving.
Archer, are you not prepared?
I'm preparing myself now.
You are not prepared.
All right, here we go.
Loot.
We do have darkness available. All right, Banner Spear is the first.
Really?
Oh, no, wait. Sorry, I didn't see them at the top. I am first. I am first? I am.
You are Groot?
I am.
God, I couldn't even go any slower than this.
I am first. I could literally not go any slower than this. I am. Cool. I guess I'll start working towards a piece of loot since nothing else is going on. And I am literally done.
Okay.
So I am done. Guards are done. Karma.
I'm gonna heal everybody.
All right. I'm gonna do this from the app because it's probably gonna be easier. So heal 3 all allies. So Deathwalker heals 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna take like freaking
Boneshaper heals 3. And the guard heals 2. So that you're taking 3 damage, which I'm putting on you right now.
Oh, okay. Okay, maybe I should have.
Oh wait, hold on. Then I won't.
I just marked
I
it.
won't. I see you. So you're at 7 out of 10, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I didn't touch it. So you took 3, but you healed pretty much everything back up to full.
Yeah. Topping off the archer. I mean the sun. Bone blood. And the cake at 1 experience.
Yep. 1 XP.
And I don't want to do it.
You can skip the action.
Or
you can do it as a base move.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it as a 2. There you go.
Base move. There you go. And you oh no. You were at full hit points at the start of this turn. So yep. But since you took damage, you do lose the regen.
Oh, regen.
Archer, we can make your summon move 2 to you.
Oh joy.
Oh joy.
Now what will you do?
That is the question.
Grant one of your summons loot 1.
I am going to grant one of my summons loot 1.
Okay. So you are going to get
Loot.
Let me see. Is there a way for me to tell the game to do that for you, though? Probably not. I think I need to make sure you're active. We're going to take this loot token off the board, and I'm going to draw a loot card under you. Yep, okay, it does show your insignia on the card. You just got a gold coin.
Money.
And then the other one, I'm assuming, is just kind of there to be there, right?
Yeah, it's just there.
Okay. Yep. This is kind of what I expected to happen while we're waiting to get to rest turns. So
Right.
ending.
Can I cancel that? Well, yeah, can I cancel that move that I did?
What would you rather do?
Not move.
At all?
Because I forgot my freaking banners here and I want to move it. Like whenever I get one tower.
Okay.
I just completely forgot it's there.
I am.
You know what? Never mind. You're right. You're right. You're right.
I am doing a
still
long.
here.
I'm. Well, I mean that's. I mean you have a point because the banner is not going to move without you there to move it.
Yeah, but it's so freaking. It's gonna take too long for it to get here. If we get enemies coming into this room, then I'll move it. But yeah, screw it. It's not that worth. Not yet.
All right. Well, I'm going to long rest because I want to get back my boots. I'm assuming you're long resting too, or what?
Yep, I'm gonna long rest.
So Archer's the only one taking a turn.
I guess we can do this at the beginning of the turn. I guess.
So Archer, your summons are already next to you.
Let's get a pile of summons in there, you know.
My plan is not going well.
Why are my hands so big
Right.
for you? Oh, that's because I'm all the boy. That's why. Okay.
I was gonna summon or move it and summon, but if I move and open that door, I'm probably gonna get fit.
That is entirely possible. It's probably not a good turn to open the door just because
Well,
we
I
are
was gonna
resting.
try to move and summon, but I can't do that either because there's no space.
Well, you can move backwards and summon.
Yeah, but who wants to?
I guess you could summon first, but I don't know if that's worth it.
I mean,
All right.
and you can put your summon
Summoning.
where you were if you wanted.
Yeah, I guess that's what I'll do.
All right, so you are summoning another shambling skeleton.
How fast does this thing move?
What?
Which thing?
This one. Two. Oh, there's two, but it's got range, okay. And it flies. Okay.
All right.
Oh, I lost 2 life.
I just healed that archer.
Yeah.
I know.
Yeah. And he used that to recover. All right, so I'm going to use the app again. I'm going to give Karma 2 health.
Yeah, nice.
But see, I timed that great to where I can do a long rest now and get the health back.
Right?
I'll assume we will take
So now I have to decide which card I'm going to lose.
And which left? Yeah. Toss all at all costs. No more healing. No.
I think it's going to be Shadow Step that I lose.
So fast, though.
Now I need to decide how I'm progressing because I didn't get the loot, but I could get the loot.
Huh.
But then what do I do as a other action? I don't have any really good.
This hurts me. No, this one? No, that's my fast card. No. I don't want to use it, but I won't.
I'm assuming you're opening the door this turn, right?
I'm going to charge. Wait. Man. Wish I could freaking. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, I guess I still do, but kind of annoying certain things. Yeah. Actually, if I am doing it, keep this one. Okay.
You know what? I will set this up just in case it can possibly work.
Okay. Yes.
I'm ready. You're set up. Archer is long resting.
You are correct.
Yeah, if someone else was up here, I could have thrown Archer's creatures at the door. But okay, so let's do buff 4.
Move 4.
1, 2.
All right.
Open door. Okay.
All right. So that is section 5.3.
That's a lot of stuff.
You run inside the gate, and the breadth of destruction becomes quickly apparent. The town has been sacked. Smoke burns your eyes. What structures still stand are bright with fire, and the rest smolder. Their frames like black torch skeletons. And all about the wreckage howl the Algox, celebrating their victory in an unrecognizable language. All right, so with this, we have a couple more guards out here. We got city guards 6, 3, and 4.
What? I get another guard? Yay.
There is an Algox guard, yes. There are 2, as a matter of
Yay.
fact.
I only need one more, I think.
We have 3. There's actually, let me look at the app. I can tell you for sure. Yep. 1 elite guard, 2 regular guards, 1 regular priest, an elite archer, and 2 regular archers. We also got 3 more guards, all in the back, who are going to be priority target until we can get in there. But we also got 1, 2, 3, 4 free loot bags.
Guards are not moving.
Oh yeah, let me take a look at that. Guards.
These guys
So yes, you're best to stay away from the guards because they're doing a melee attack, so you don't want to get next to them. The priests are healing, so that's good in a way. So you just want to attack something that's not going to be near a priest. So where's our priest? Is there only 1 priest, I think?
Yeah.
Yes. So what's his closest target? His closest
all
target.
These archers. Oof.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. So, whoops, that's not the priest. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if you don't, like, if you stay a distance away from him, this priest is going to start moving this way. But that could be both good and bad. It keeps him away from his allies to heal them. But he is oh no, wait, he's a regular priest. He does not have pierce.
I to be honest, I can't enter this room. I have to go back because like that's 3 guys hitting me for 4 to 5. Yeah, it's the math that does not make me sound happy.
Well, I mean, you've got a guard you can hide behind, but that's
I don't really want to, but I want to at least make. Let's see, one. So if he moves forward one, it's 1, 2, 3. He's still.
Well, you
It's
got to
like,
keep in
how that
mind
works.
line of sight can
It's
be an
line
issue
of
here.
sight, so he'd have to do this.
So he would need to move. What's his? Can you look at his movement real quick? What's the archer's movement?
One. They're one.
So he's only going to be able to move here. From there, he will not have line of sight on the guard. So I guess you could technically move back one. The archer. The archer won't be able to see you. He won't be able to get to you. So he'll end here. Because if we look at the corner here, the corner intersects a wall, so it can't hit him.
Because if I move here, all 4 of them can hit me. If I'm here, all 4 of them can hit me. If I move down, they'll all still be able to hit me. Basically, I'm just gonna get hit. Yeah.
Yeah, if you move in, all of them will hit you. If you stay where you're at, all of them will hit you. If you move back one, then only 2 of them will hit you. No, 2 of them will hit the guard. I believe, right? Because if you go back one, so like if you decide to do this, from the archer, 1, 2, 3. You went before the guard. But, however, he would have to move here, and he could hit you. Okay. Yeah. How much movement?
I'm okay getting hit.
How much movement do you have left?
I have 2.
So if you go back here,
That'd be 1.
then they would both hit the guard. Otherwise, they're both hitting you.
I just, as long as all 3 of them don't hit me, I think that's okay.
Yeah. No, you are lucky enough that one of the archers cannot hit you if you go backwards one. But can you attack from there though?
I have a 4 distance attack, and it gains no advantage, but
no, that would be a no.
I'd have to be in. Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There's covered in useless guards. That's all I'm going to say. Guess body shields.
Oh no, wait. Why did I think he couldn't? He couldn't hit the guard. He can hit you. If he goes.
Okay, then I.
Because look, line of sight to you. I was thinking of the guard. He has line of sight to you.
Sorry, guard. I'm gonna have to let you go.
I mean, he's only getting hit by 2 instead of 3, though, right? So I think you're okay with that call. But the problem is, you now can't attack at all.
Yeah, but my puny 2 attack versus getting hit for like 12. Well, potentially higher, potentially lower.
All right.
Yeah, well, I would love to, but I'd rather not just die. I'd rather not just die instantly. Not yet.
Okay. Guards are attacking and getting shields. I do love that it highlights them. None of the guards have any targets next to them. So the only thing we have to worry about is them getting the shields. Priest can move 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, he's going this way. And healing. No one to heal. Archers can move 1, range 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So he will move 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Line of sight.
Okay, so this.
He is attacking for 5. That's a 10.
Why are they attacking for 5? Is that the 4 to 3 4 players one?
No, that's the elite. The elite hits for 5.
Oh, easily. Yeah, that guy.
And he just crit, so he did 10 damage to that guard.
So that would have killed me. Good to know. Possibly. I guess I would have had blocked it, but no, I would have died.
They are allies, so they do not drop loot. Go away. Well, that was unfortunate. But yeah, I mean, honestly, that means that your play was probably the best play, just because yes, you would have had to burn it. Well, it depends on how much we wanted to save the guards, right? You would have had to burn a card there.
Yeah.
So he can move 1 and does not have any proper line of sight on you. He can move 1 And from here, 1,
I think he
2,
does,
3.
right? Yeah, he
Yeah,
does.
he most definitely does.
Yeah. Okay.
So he's attacking for 4 because he's normal.
All right.
And he hits you for 4.
Uh,
Any shields?
sure, I'll show you. So that's 1 shield.
So 3 damage.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Ooh, that was painful.
This is the first mission, the first actual mission of the half.
All
This
right.
room. Oof.
Okay, so the archers are done. City guards. Deathwalker. All right.
Accidentally.
I was kind of hoping that Archer wouldn't have gone last. Oh, I forgot. He was long resting. Of course. No. I was hoping this space would be free because I was going to teleport up. But I guess I can't now. So I'm just going to take the loot with a loot action. And nothing else. Really can't do anything else at this point. So I will go to the app and take a loot. I get a snow thistle. I had forgotten about that one little detail. I'm like, oh yeah, he can get there once they move. Oh no, that's Archer's thing. Completely forgot that was Archer's thing. All right, Archer. Before your long rest, your minions, Skeleton 1, Skeleton 2, Wraith. What's the range on the Wraith?
3.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Can he target?
Yes.
Yes, he
Nice.
can.
Good race.
If you in turn on the loot, will it loot it for you? Yes. Yes. I just wasn't on it. I mean, I could have moved it underneath me, but I can also just go to the app and pull it. Either way, just for me, just felt easier to do it through the app. Okay, so the Wraith is attacking. Which one was priority? 2. 2 goes by initiative order in this case. So it's attacking number 2. It's an attack of 1, correct?
Yeah.
2. Nice. Not bad. Okay.
Good job, Wraithy.
Right. So Archer, you do your long rest, so you're going to recover 2 hit points. And I will end the turn. Oh, freaking alt thing being broken. Come here, I got to go back to... Yes, there we go. Oh, jeez. They wish they would fix that. Come on, Tabletop Simulator. Oh, my problem is, how am I going to get out of here? Oh,
How fast can you go, Archer?
of course. Of course I've burnt that card already.
Don't tell me numbers, but say, can you go fast? Because
Semi-fast?
I mean, it's not really a question of whether you can go faster than me. It's a question of whether you can go faster than the enemies.
You know, that's a really good fucking question.
I
Yeah,
think
because that's what I'm wanting to know. Because I would like to do something.
I think he
but
would
I
like
don't
your...
want to waste it.
Because honestly, if you go fast enough, your minions can get inside there and do a little bit of work before the enemies go.
So I'd rather not just kill your
Like
minions.
this-
If you don't go fast enough, you're just gonna die. But
Yeah.
you won't.
That's the thing. Yeah, that's the thing you got to think of, Archer. There, your minions are in perfect dying position, so going fast would probably not be a bad idea.
All right. Okay. I think I.
Speaking of, I need to go slow because I have no other way to go. So that's a pretty slow card. I'll pick that. What is my other option? What is the range on that? That is a range of 3.
Can I do both of those?
No, can't do that.
Use this just to do that.
2. I can't do any of these.
I have an idea.
Oh shit!
That's always a bad idea. A thing. Archer having ideas.
You have no faith in me. It's probably well warranted, but you have no faith in me.
I mean, I'm hoping this is not coming as a surprise to you.
Not even a little.
Well, actually, I see. I don't think it's
Look, I may be about to make the play, but I'm probably not.
the play.
Dun dun dun.
Can't wait till I get some top move actions. That'd be something.
Well, I'm glad the guards didn't do anything last turn, but those are probably going to be one of our biggest threats. The archers need to go because they hit pretty hard, though. Well, the guards have a lot of health. Oh, they still can hit pretty hard. We just need to keep away from them, I think.
Oh, that's
We're very weak compared to our enemies here.
I have a weird question, but does this count as in position? If I was here and this skeleton was here, is that in position or not?
If it's an ally,
Wait.
I mean, like it's on the there's through a wall, you know.
The wall,
But
they're technically not adjacent to each other in that case.
Okay, then no. All right. I just meant like the blue crap.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah. If there is what is considered a wall there, then they're not adjacent. And so what that means is, like in that case, these two couldn't attack each other. It would actually be considered at a range of like 2 because it's technically 1-2. So these two hexes attacking each other is ranged.
Damn it.
Yeah, I know.
Just have this available.
Little rough, isn't it?
If I can flip this. Or this one. And this one. Sure.
Karma, you are the tank, so it is time for you to rush in and get and to be a pincushion. Go forth.
Get, crit for 10 damage.
Yes. Do get crit for 10 damage, just like the guard did. Please.
It would be hilarious. Yes, I would die very horribly. Let's do this.
You have cards to burn. The guards do not.
No. Fuck the guards. They suck. Actually, you know.
Although I'm not sure if the guard's not moving is a good thing or not, because if this guard would have moved, he would have moved towards the back hint in there and would have started. The guards don't hit as hard, so that would be one guard distracted. I mean, as long as we keep our distance, they kind of will. I don't know. Do not know the answer here. I just know that I have to go slow because I need this group of assholes in my way to get out of my way.
I don't know who you're talking about.
You and Karma.
Hey, I'll send this horde.
Is he a group of assholes though? Really?
Is he a group of? I mean, I included him in the group of assholes. I mean, you, Archer, by yourself are literally a group of assholes.
That's not true. I have skeletons. They don't even have asses.
Oh, God. Let's not talk about the implications of rotting flesh. Please.
Gross. It is gross.
Are you good? Okay, we're good, right?
Yeah,
this is
I'm
it.
good.
This is where we win, right?
Yeah, totally. I'm mostly hedging.
Boom. All right, let's see what we got. Oh, Priest started with Drain Speed. Moving, since it's a normal priest, it's only moving 1, but it is attacking for 2. Let's see. So that's this guy. Very obviously, the city guard is his target. He can only move 1, so he can't move past the rubble. Doesn't need to because he's got a range of 3. So he's doing a range of 3, attack of 2 on the guard. Hits for 2, but the guard has 2 shields. The guard has been given an immobilization status. Not that matters. Okay.
I thought it had Nate Pierce, or is that only elite?
That is the elite. Like if you look at the card, like here's 2 things you can look at to know. anything in yellow represents the elites.
Hmm.
So you'll see the Pierce 2 that's
I see
listed
that,
there
yeah.
is yellow. But you can also look over here and see the white side are normal, gold side is elite. The normal has shields, only the elite has the Pierce.
Now, what about the immobilize? Does it still immobilize them?
Yes, that's part of the that's actually part of the damage card.
Okay.
So, but it doesn't matter because the guards don't move, which is fine.
Wow, they're terrible guards.
I mean, they're guarding. They're not moving. They're staying. They're guarding where they are, right? They will be there
but
till the
what are
day
they
they
guarding?
die. They are guarding the snow and the burning buildings, okay? The burning buildings will continue to burn until I say otherwise.
I believe you, but I hate that I believe.
It's kind of bad, actually. All right, Karma, what do you got? It looks like we got a ranged attack, possibly moving allies, even. What you
Yeah, I
got?
was gonna move his boys. uh,
Oh.
that way, this skeleton can actually get in. Right here, this one. So we do
Well,
a 1, 2, 3.
what are the others doing? The archers are attacking and immobilizing. Wow, the archers are immobilizing too. Jeez. The guards are moving too. Oof. But you're not moving. You're not moving in with that, then I'm assuming.
Oh, not yet. We did some of the DPS in there before I because I'll just die. Let's not do it yet. We need to get as many things in there as possible, then I can start attacking. Especially since most of my stuff depends on other people to be around me.
So Archer. So looking at what Archer can do on his turn, he's got. He does have a attack everything around his summon. Are you thinking of using that negate damage card, Archer, or are you
Yes.
using that as an attack? Okay. Okay, that's interesting. So you could get, if you get your one of your skeletons in adjacent to multiple targets. So he can't, well, Karma can help you.
I'm going to move this one specifically so that this one also gets to go. Because it wouldn't have made it to anybody.
Right, but you can move him 3, right?
Yeah.
So here's the question. Since the most he's going to be able to get is 2 targets.
Because I mean, this one can move 2 in, or I guess this one can move 2 in, but this one would move 1, 2, 3, and then on the start of his turn, it'd go 2 forward. So both skeletons could be like 1 here, 1 here, or he could just have the wraiths be there.
I was trying to see if there was like a place you could put the skeleton to make him attack, like to see what options we have, but it looks like this is the only option.
I mean, I guess I could. Let's see.
Because if that skeleton is moved here,
1, 2. I guess they have to go the closest, don't they?
They would.
Wait, no.
So
if I move this skeleton, 1, 2, 3. If that's closer. Never mind, right there.
So here's the thing. As of right now, this skeleton's priority is to go here. So you need to move him, and if you want him to attack multiple targets, it's got to be there.
It should be here. So if I move this 1, 2, 3. This one's in front. So this skeleton will always go here before it would ever go there.
Right, but because of distances, these are equidistant.
Yeah.
He has lower initiative. So he's going to go here. But even if that wasn't an option, yes, he would go here. His automatic movement would put him here. So you need to force move him to get him more than one target.
All right, sure. We can move this guy out. So we can move this one there. So move that one there.
Yeah.
And then have this one come forward.
So that would be 1, 2, 3, and then you want this one to move 1, 2, 3, which would allow him to actually move here for his turn.
And then this wraith would finish off somebody, I guess.
Maybe.
Hopefully.
And,
I think that's good positions for you.
I think this technically still goes off, right?
What?
I don't know if like I skipped the first part and then.
So
that?
yes,
I don't
the
know.
all attacks targeting you this round disadvantage. That is a separate action because there is a bar separating them. So yes.
Doesn't matter, but I guess we'll about that. Never mind.
Yeah. All right. So you're done. So we need to do Archer. Archer, skeleton number uno. Wait, is that number uno or did you summon him later?
I think it was later. I think I put the 1 back on him. So I guess it would have been technically to mix these two.
So skeleton 2 is technically the first. So
Oh, sorry. Then
well, that's okay. We don't the standees number isn't as important as long as we know which order you summon them in. So it looks like number 2 was summoned first, so we'll just put 1 on here. That way we know.
okay.
So because that's the key thing is your cards go from left to right, which means your Banshee is actually technically going first because you summoned it before the other two, right?
No, that
I
was
summoned it
last.
last.
Yeah. Rift's last.
I think it's moving them this way. It's pushing them to the right.
Pushing them to the right. Oh.
Yeah, as I summon, I think it's pushing the cards to the right.
Oh, so skeleton, then Wraith?
Then Wraith, yeah.
So I guess that would be, but I thought you summoned 1 again, so shouldn't it be like this?
Well, he died and I resummoned him, yeah, and then I summoned the Wraith.
But number 1 was resummoned, so that would be number 1.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 2, 1, then Wraith. All right, that's fine. All right,
Okay.
we need to make sure we keep track of that. It's okay. I mean, it's not a huge deal, but it's if you want to do it
noticeable.
properly, you got to do it that way. Okay, so number 2, it starts. So number 2 definitely goes here. Attacks for 2.
Oh,
that's a murdered Archer. I love it when there's Archer on Archer violence.
I have mixed feelings.
Okay, number 3. He's got a choice between the guard and the archer. The archer has a higher initiative or an earlier initiative, so draw against the archer. Just a 1. Okay.
But that's okay. He's in the threshold now.
So
He's really in the threshold of this.
range. Banshee's range 3, correct?
Yep.
Attack 1 against the archer. Okay, that is your summons done.
Okay. Now, first thing I'm going to do is play the negate card.
Okay.
And then I'll play the exploding boom boom card.
Just designate one of your summons. It'll do a attack 4. Okay. So you can choose, in this case, you can actually choose what you want to hit first.
So I could attack that. Okay, the explosion still does damage, right? Or no? Okay, it does. Yeah, it attacks all adjacent. Okay.
Yeah, the basically the attack for all is technically the explosion if you want to look at the flavor of it.
Yeah, okay.
Explosion.
Let's kill the archer first.
So attacking the archer for 4, 3, that is just enough because of your Banshee. All right, 4. Oh, ouch. Okay, no, but you killed an archer, which I'm proud of.
Actually. But...
All right, so then we kill off this one, which is skeleton number 1 now. Bringing him back to you.
So that'd be that one.
That would be, yeah, number 1.
So he goes here?
Yeah, killing 2 archers.
Yep.
That was really good.
And then...
I'm guessing that moves there?
Yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Because it says on the next source of damage, you negate it. That's not damage. That's just it dying. It goes away. You do create fire as well. So fire is in play. You gain an XP. That's lost. That's ongoing. Yeah, there you go. Looking good.
That was a pretty good turn.
Yeah, 2 archers dead. Man, that's so productive.
And my summons have immunity for 3 hits.
You, damn, Archer. I'm so sad that you've killed more archers than I have.
Takes 1 to kill 1.
Bastard. All right, now it's the archer's turn. To wit, we only have the elite now.
Where are your skeleton archers at? What the hell?
He is going to attack your skeleton. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. So attacking your skeleton. He is elite, so he's attacking your skeleton for 3. Hits him for 4.
Doesn't matter. I have
do your
immunity.
shield.
And yes,
Oh,
sorry.
yeah, you
Yep,
can.
the
Yeah.
immunity. So it'll go down one. Let's do this.
And I get an XP, it looks like.
Let me
Ooh.
let me grab one of your. Where's your? Oh, it's down here.
Your tokens.
Yeah. So we could put it there. It moves
Get an
down
XP.
1. You gain an XP. Yep, that's correct. You got it.
I learn sometimes.
Okay. So
See,
cool.
that was a good turn.
Now the downside is he is immobilizing. So he didn't get killed, but he is going to be standing there for a little bit. And for
That's sad.
So
Why?
if I do my like 2 allies move thing,
He
will
can't
that
move. He's immobilized.
it will yeah will it use the or is it mobilize at the end of their turn or
it is
whatever?
immobilized from this attack, so it cannot do any move actions until it drops.
Okay.
I'm gonna
That's
throw
what
I'm
it
gonna
was.
throw it on in the app. It's let me see. Skeleton.
I couldn't remember if it was like cancel the next move action or if it was just cancel the move until this goes away or whatever.
Oh yeah. It's basically it lasts until the skeleton's next turn, and then it goes away. But it cancels anything in between. So forced movement could do it, like push and pull, but
Yeah.
you can't really grant it movements because it's locked. So Archer's done. The archers are done. God, that's all right. Archer done. All right. Algok's guards. They are moving to and attacking. So first is the elite, which means he is going after. Oh, see, now it doesn't matter that he's immobilized. He'll have something to hit.
Yeah.
Nice, actually. Good.
All right. So the elite Algox is attacking for 3. I know this doesn't matter, but we still got to draw the card. Ooh, you baited out the +2.
Oh,
That was a 5.
See, everything's coming out great.
Okay,
yeah.
moving.
I baited out the 2x last time.
Move your token down.
With a guard.
Oh, okay, that works.
Okay, wow. Okay, gods, Archer, you hit. This is. I'm jealous of how amazing this turn is going for you. Okay, now the normals. Oh wait,
You're
hold
welcome.
on.
Just a little bit.
Oh, I apologize. That was a ranged attack.
Oh, what? It is.
So
That's sad.
so he did still do the attack, but he didn't move. Didn't need to move. So
Well, now I'm a little more sad.
so
Screw
yeah,
it,
because
that's it.
so now the problem is. Which one's first? That's 6. That's 3. He's got 1, 2, 3 away from that guy. So yeah, he will move. This guard will move here. Attack with the axe at range of 2. He's
That
attacking
means
this.
that this gets the hit actually.
He
Oof.
will hit the skeleton, yeah. Which means he will.
Oh.
Which means Archer's usage will be 100%. Like he'll have used it perfectly.
Ugh.
All right, but this is an attack of 2 going to the city guard. No damage. And then this one moves up, attacks your skeleton for 2.
Really do know.
1. So that goes away, and that does give you another XP,
Yeah, XP.
which means this is technically a lost card now.
Yeah, double burn, but it got a lot out of it.
You did. No, you absolutely did. Cool. Yeah. No, that really helped out because now that skeleton's still out there.
And the Banshee.
Yep. Okay. So that was the guards, city guards, then me. Did we not do your Banshee? Oh, we didn't.
No, we did.
Oh, we did. It
saw
moved.
Banshee.
Oh, it moved.
Yeah.
Okay. Or didn't move. Didn't need to move.
Yeah, it can move. Yeah.
All right. So I've got a move of 4. Yeah, the farthest I'm getting is there.
Yeah, with the third, this kind of. Oh, fuck.
All right. Whoo! What a turn. What a turn.
God dang.
I am man.
I told you I was trying something.
You
Honestly, I think Banner Spear with the summon dude kind of overcomes the disadvantage of being a summoner where they move so fucking slow. Oh god.
Oh, what am I doing? I have got to get in there. 1, 2, 3, just to get to the door is 3.
Hey, at least we move some shit out of the way too.
Yeah, that's good.
Which I appreciate. Thank you.
Wish I could move. I did this. Could move more up. Move this to two.
Ooh, this is actually pretty good.
Something moves here.
I like this idea. I am ready.
Mm,
Let me know when you're both ready. I'm just kind of putting the board up.
right. Let's. Yeah. Okay. That works. All right.
Archer ready?
Working on it.
It's all right.
Yeah.
Got all this loot out here, man. We gotta start collecting.
I don't ever get the move, so.
Well, you better, because there is someone that is not moving around and collecting loot. Not naming any names, Karma. Oh, I'm sorry. Not naming any names. His initials start with ContinualKarma.
Yeah. All right, my cards are out.
How's it feel to be called out? Did I kill him emotionally? Is he dead?
What? We're good.
Emotional diamond.
I'm calling you out, and you ain't even. Wow, he ain't even phased.
Nope.
That's hard.
Oh, wait. Who are you calling out?
You.
Oh, well, you guys. I was waiting for Archer, so I went and peed.
No. Oh, you went. Oh, you didn't even hear me. Damn it. I
No.
was yelling at Archer, telling him he needs to go and run and get loot tokens because there's a certain someone in our group that's not.
If he, okay, yeah, he needs to get one more. Then I can get at least one.
Oh my god. Oh god. Okay. Ooh, goddamn. They went fast. Angry hacks. Oh, they angy. They angy. All right. Well, the good news is his priority is still a guard, so that curse won't go into any deck. He is attacking for 1 at range 3. He can actually oh really? Oh, the zoom in feature for doesn't work on these cards. That's weird. Or maybe they're not actually cards. Maybe they're something else the app is doing. Okay.
It's a picture.
Yeah. They can attack 2 targets at range 3, but I don't think he can get into range of 2 targets at range 3. No, it doesn't look like it. So he's just going to stay there. Attacking for 1 against the guard, so this shouldn't do any damage. Nope. Technically, he curses the guard, but the allied deck isn't being used for anything, so I'm not going to bother. He's done. Then I go.
I guess if Archer for some reason decided to make them attack, it would, but he's not gonna do that.
Sorry,
Wait, who was moving me? What?
I was. It's all right. 1, 2, 3.
Look, I command from afar. I scream down the hallway.
So move 3, creating darkness.
Oh,
I am now going to use Dark Fog. It's an attack of 3, range 3. I just need to get one of them in. 1, 2, 3. So, yep, I can get both of these guys in the triangle pattern. All right. So that means it's an attack of 3 against 2 different targets. Also creates darkness, but I doubled up on that. Not really intending to, but it just happened. Let's see. I'm going to do an attack of 3 against the guard. And then against the archer. All right.
Sucks a little bit, actually.
So now I will add 2 curses to their deck. And gain an XP. All right. So I've cursed them. Hopefully that will help. Guard. Move 3, attack 3 or 4. Okay, so the elite guard is dead.
Oh,
right? Because he was the one that was there. Archer managed to kill him.
Yes.
okay, so Archer does have his 2. Good, good, good. Don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, you got that. You got that credit, and you did mark it down on your. You would probably want to maybe put it like in your notes here. Like I would put in your notes here
Yeah.
what the name of your goal is plus what you've killed.
Where is it? No, definitely here it is.
So that's your 2 guards. Now you just need claw crushers and bolt shooters.
Don't worry about that.
All right. So looking at the app, we've got. Wait, this shows the elite guard in here still. Where is he?
Thought I killed it.
Why does the app still tell me that elite guard 2 is out there still?
Wait, is this the elite guard? Because it has more life than this one.
That's
This-
7.
This is the
Wait,
archer.
That's the Archer.
Oh.
The elite guard had like 12, didn't he?
Oh yeah,
3 and
he did.
6. He is dead, but for some reason he's still in the. I'll kill him in the app then. Hold on.
Kill him in the app.
There. Now
Kill
the
him
app.
in the app.
Now the app doesn't know he's there anymore. That's weird. I don't know why that was. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. It's okay. So
Hey, at least I got a third of my goal done.
so guard number 3 will move, and he will be attacking for 3 against the other the town guard. Hits for 2. Hits against his armor. Nothing happens. This guy, what's their movement? 3.
He's gonna attack
1,
you, isn't he?
2. He's going to attack me because I had first initiative. Yes. So he is
You
attacking.
can't tank like a skelly. No.
He's attacking for 3. Ouch, that's 4. That hurt just a tiny bit. I thought I cursed you guys. Stop hitting me. Okay, but that's the guards done. City guards, archer. So I am going to probably have to burn a card here because that archer is probably about to kill me because he's attacking for 5.
That's
I agree
bullshit.
with this.
He's attacking me for 5. Come on, curse.
Times 2.
So
Oh fuck!
why has that
My
elite
card.
that elite archer has crit 2 times now? I am
2
not happy
times.
about this.
Hunk of shit.
Can I recruit him as my character?
Yeah, that'd be great.
I want a default 5 and I want a crit.
Oh, I need to pick one of those 2 guys to put my token on.
That's really well done.
Put it on him. So yeah, card burning time then. Shite. Well, I don't need piercing as much, so I guess I'll burn my pierce card. All right, well, that was rough, but I survived. Archer, you go now. So yes, you now have a target because of your skeleton being next to him. I'll go ahead and remove his immobilize for now. This is an attack of 2 against the guard. 2.
Okay.
Your Banshee now will attack 1 against the guard. All right, he's down to 1. Archer, we get to see what you're doing now.
I was really just gonna summon and then heal.
You can't summon
way
and
back here.
you can't summon and heal, Archer.
Oh shit! It's both on top. I didn't think this through.
You can summon, move yourself, and then move another summon, or you can move 4 and heal. But you're already full health, so
Yeah, might as well just do the summon. I guess I'll put it in front of me unless Karma needs that spot.
No, I'm good. So,
Alright, so I what? Alright. Is number 1 coming back?
I mean you can make it either one. Just tell me which
what comes
standee it
after
is.
1? Two
I'm
comes
putting
after
1 down.
Number 1? Okay.
Number 1.
Number 1.
Number 2. Number 1. I'll put the 1 right here waiting for it.
Comes after
Okay.
lunch. Comes after lunch.
And then I can move 2, but I can't move 2.
But you can then move, what is it? One of your summons too.
Yes, I could. I could move it here, actually. That one I just summoned.
You move that one there. You can move the Banshee forward. You can move this skeleton around, or however you want to do it. Yep.
It says 2, right?
2.
That'll give Karma some more space there.
Sounds good. All right, so that's good.
Instead of wasting my heal, but
Karma.
Well. Wait, that's not the cards I'm using. There we go. Guess that's one of these. But I guess I just.
I'm going to be honest.
use
I have
2.
no idea how Unbreakable Wall would interact in this situation. Because
Yeah, I can't really do it.
technically, I'm attacking. I mean, these are melee to you and me. I think it would work.
Oh, you think so?
I am. So.
1, 2, 3. I mean, it is a melee attack versus a. And I am adjacent to you.
Right, but it's like. But also, if I'm considered part of the attack, am I? It's melee to me. So, like, let's ask what's the question. I'm going to bring this up here because this is a very weird interactable situation where we have you and me sitting next to each other.
now is he the gray or the blue?
He is the
I'm
gray.
the gray.
The ally is the blue. But the thing you have to remember about positionals is that they can be flipped and rotated. So it doesn't matter which side I'm on. But it does say that he attacks 3 spaces in front, right? Which would be this one, and technically, if it existed, this one.
Yes.
The only problem we're having with that is the fact that a wall exists between Karma and a skeleton, technically making that a ranged attack. But I'm next to it. I'm in melee. I'm kind of inclined to just believe that's good.
I'm going to say probably okay. Weird, but legal?
You can do it, he says. Section 9.
No, let's go for it. I mean,
Weird, but legal.
They do have a rule that says if it's ambiguous, the players decide. So I mean, that makes sense.
Well,
Yeah.
I'll do that.
The hexes line up.
Yeah,
Post-moving,
it's
skeleton.
the only reason why it confuses me in this case, Section 9, is yes, you're right. AOE's around a wall do count as long as you have line of sight. This being a melee attack just makes it a little weird, since technically that around the wall is supposed to be ranged, but screw it. No, you know what? It just makes sense to let it happen. Just let it happen. Just lay back. It's okay. Karma's in control. So it's an attack of 3. What would you like to be your first target?
I'm still doing the rest of the movement action.
Oh yes.
So,
granting
Assemble skeleton can come here, and the wraith, or do you want this other skeleton to move?
He's granting a move 2.
Put the. Ooh, that's a good question. Normally I'd put the wraith down here, but
That's fine. I mean, the wraith has got to move away to get out of disadvantage anyway. But the question is, if you move the wraith to like here, you could make the wraith primary target the archer instead of the guard.
True.
Because you already have your guard kills, and the archer is kind of more dangerous at this point.
I mean, the guard should die.
The guard, yeah. I mean, you've got your skeletons and all that around the guard.
So I guess I could move the skeleton just up and around so that it is closer to the other enemies.
I mean, if you moved it here, next turn it would go 1, 2 here.
Yeah, the problem is you move it away, then it's not going to have really any actions.
Just be 1, 2. Yeah, maybe it is better just to move the wraith like 1 or either here or here or
as of right now.
Here.
The guard has higher initiative priority. So if he's here, he's going to go after the guard, but he doesn't have to move. So
I don't think the guard's going to matter because the guard will be dead.
If the guard is dead, then yeah. By the way, did it do? Oh no, it hasn't. We haven't seen it move these yet because right now it's skeleton then wraith, according to the logic we see it use, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, which means the guard will probably be dead. Okay, that looks good. So now you're going to do this attack of 3.
Yeah.
Do you want to hit? Wait a second. Why am I even thinking that? Why was I even thinking that? That's Archer's fucking skeleton.
Yeah.
You can just hit that guy. I'm here. I am fighting over like whether you can hit an enemy and it's not an enemy. But
You
yes,
want it to be.
Oh, you were talking about
I
that.
would
I
like
get
it to be.
this,
Please crush his skeleton. Crush it into
Crush
powder.
the enemy.
So, but I mean
Defeat
that
Ananias.
that was a. I mean it was a good question to ask. I think right.
Yeah,
So
it is. It is.
and we will establish that yes on that. So are you? You're just going to attack the guard then at this point?
Yeah. -1.
But it was a
Still
3,
kills.
right? So
Yeah. Let's get
and
mine.
then because my token was there, let me grab one of these.
What? I didn't really put that experience last time. Okay. I already put the experience in.
Okay. And he's dead, so you
Okay.
can't push him.
Here, no push.
Push the corpse.
No push. There we go. And that's me.
All right. Well, that's
Positional, so makes you have to question a lot of the game.
it is a very well, it's unique in that there's a lot of them and it requires allies, which was not a thing before.
Okay, there we go.
Good job.
Okay.
Good job. Good job. All right, what have I got? Do we have any elements? We've got darkness at half. Can I even use it though? Not really. Excess number. Okay. Okay. I'm not going very fast though. We all good?
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, can I change my? Oh, I wanted to change my movement for lunch, and I just realized something I should have done. I should have put the right there.
Well, I mean, we haven't really done anything yet, so like you wanted it there.
Yeah.
Wait, kill me.
All right, that's fine. Okay, so looking at actions, it's going to be Banner Spear, Priest, Boneshaper, Archers, Deathwalker, and and then guards. The Priest will be healing. Once again, doesn't really have anything to heal.
I mean, the archer maybe, but
yeah. Well, is he in range? 1, 2, 3. No, he's out of range. Right? It's a range 3. Yeah, he's out of range.
oh, he doesn't move.
So that's good. Well, he's hit the. Well, the thing about okay, so the really weird thing about heal cards is technically the movement is supposed to be counted as if he was going to be going for a melee attack. That's why he's going to stay here, because he's technically trying to get to this guy.
Still works.
And since he does have enough movement, he will end up moving here. But that being said, where am I on this? The archer is before me.
Karma, the only thing I ask you is leave these loots alone.
Huh? Oh yeah, I don't. I wish I could. Wait. Can I?
No, leave them alone.
Is it okay if I get one loot?
No, I need them all.
Why do you need them all?
Because I want them.
Because you were teasing him with him getting loot. Now he wants it.
Yeah.
What you doing, Karma?
I was kind of. Well, I don't know if I can even.
I can't go fast enough to go faster than anyone. So
let's see. That's one between. So that'd be one behind me. So that would go. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to hit him anyways. There. Okay, I'll just heal everybody. Hurt myself a lot.
okay, I will do it once again from the app since that's just easier to track everything. All right, so it's a heal 3 to all allies.
Yep.
So Archer's allies are all healed up.
It's you and
except
you
Archer.
And Archer.
So Archer, I get 3, and so you take 2. Did you already knock yourself down?
I did not. I did. I just did.
I got you. Okay.
Man's just bleeding out.
Did you give yourself?
Did
you give yourself the XP?
Not yet. There we go. And then I just. Actually, what are you doing?
Add 1 attack to the next attack ability performed by you or an adjacent ally this round.
That's probably not going to matter.
I mean, you could do it to me, I guess.
I was thinking. I mean, it's whatever's going to be near me, but I wasn't sure. I mean, okay, if Archer doesn't kill that, then you could get shots though. Archie, you think you're gonna kill that?
No, hell no.
Okay. Well, okay, that's a two. This guy's gonna attack it.
Yeah, but the Banshee only hits one. He only hits two, so the odds are slim.
Could we get a plus? We could get a ×2 and just a 1. Get a
And
+2.
we're being
Oh,
asked,
yeah, don't worry about it.
or verifying that we know that you can move your spear with the movements, which yes, we do. It just ended up being very difficult to move the spear and move forward at the same time. It was basically a matter of, do we try and drag the spear and get caught in the doorway, or do we just move forward as best we can and just forget the spear, which ultimately won out.
Yeah.
Or the banner,
Let's
I should
see.
say.
1, 2. Also, I've been like hemorrhaging myself.
You have.
So many people need health. But okay, I just
Aren't healing magic supposed to hurt undead? Archer, all your summons are gone.
oh god. Yeah,
You know, I kind of believe it.
I'm gonna have faith that that your guys might kill it, or they'll tank at least.
I mean, they'll tank it. They won't kill it.
Yeah, they might
Okay.
kill it.
All right. So just a base move. Gotcha. All
Yeah,
right.
just so I actually get in there, because I need to start getting in there.
Okay. So the priest is moving too. So he can actually move here. And heals at range 3. Nothing in range 3 to heal. So we move on to Archer. So you... Oh, yep. Did it do what we thought it did?
Yes, the thing's under. Yes,
I got it.
yes, it moves
Yeah,
everything
banner.
that way, like I thought.
Yeah, the banner's just so far away for that one.
Well, hold on. Wait a minute. Doesn't that mean that if it pushed it to the right... Wait a
Yeah,
minute.
so the wait, did it fuck it up? Because it was doing that. It
Oh.
was pushing everything to the right.
But wasn't your Banshee on the left to begin with?
It was. That's why I'm
Yeah.
confused.
I think is it organizing them? It might be just deorganizing them.
It may be
Which is
organizing
weird.
them.
And then they're like, yeah, we expect you to track it. Probably.
So the question is, which one was which? We'll have to pay
That's the
close.
newest one. That's the newest one for sure this time.
Okay, we'll just have to pay close attention next time. It's or you know,
Yeah.
as we do it, it's fine. All right. So what's attacking first? You have a. Well, hold on. One thing we're supposed to do then. You summoned your skeleton after the Banshee, so technically
It should be that.
it should be like this, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. So we're going from right to left in this case. Skeleton number 2 starts us off.
Which is the way here.
Yes. Moves 2. Attacks for 2 against the archer. Hits for 1. Banshee goes next. Attacks for 1.
So even a 2 ×2 won't work.
Miss.
Oh
So,
my god!
hey, at least the miss is out of the deck. The next skeleton moves forward 2, but cannot reach its target.
Okay.
And I'll
All
play
right.
my loot card.
So one of your summon gets every loot. So you are getting
3.
3 loot tokens.
Okay, so
I'll hit you up in the app. Archer, you are
Archer has
getting
3.
you are getting coin,
So no.
metal,
Oh, should I be marking these?
and 2 lumber even. No, before we end, I'm going to write it all down. And then I'll make sure that it gives it to you, because if everything is working properly, it will update your character sheet, because you technically do not get resources unless you win the mission. If you fail a mission, you're always able to go back to Frosthaven, but, well, in this case it's mission 1, so we wouldn't really have that option, but we could just retry the mission. If you lose, you can always restart your mission, and you get to keep the experience and gold you found, but not the resources. So that's why it's not putting the resources on your sheet yet, because technically you do not
don't
earn
have them
those.
until you go back to town.
Right. So,
Right. Time for my skelly today.
You did everything you needed to do just now, right? So
Yeah.
Algox Archer is, yep, he's attacking your skeleton. Can he move? He can. So he's going to move out of disadvantage.
Just goes in there and it disappears.
He is attacking for 3, being elite.
Sad.
There's my curse.
Ah, curse. They
All
live.
right, your skeleton is immobilized.
Oh.
Oh, come on. Game.
Gonna do this for my own
Wait,
sake.
did it just disappear? It disappeared. Holy crap. All right, skeleton 2. Which in the app
There we go.
is...
I'm gonna say Summoner still does not feel super strong right now. It doesn't feel terrible.
I think if you miss, it feels pretty weak. But whenever
Yeah.
you hit, you just murdered
Well,
that.
you have
12,
to
like,
think,
pretty handily.
you're doing two things that are really helping us right now. One,
Tanky.
you're taking hits, right? You're taking hits that are 100% free damage for us.
Mm-hmm.
Two, you may not be hitting big hits, but you are hitting over time, right? So you just did like, hit, one here, two there. Now, as you level up, your combat deck can start getting debuffs in it. So if you think about all the attacks you're doing now, think about those attacks possibly adding statuses.
Nice.
So, Archer is done, and so is the Archer. I'm up.
And pile of freaking stuff.
I can move 3. 1, 2, 3. Poisoning the enemy that I move next to.
Ooh. And you can put. Oh, it pushes them too. Right?
All right, so 3 in poison. And now I'm going to do Strength of the
It's not a
Abyss.
push.
I'm doing an attack of X plus 1. X is the number of shadows on the map.
Yeah.
So before I attack, I am putting my token on this guy. I do believe I only have 2 shadows on the map at the moment, though. I have this one, and I have this one. So this is an attack of 3.
Have 3.
Does it draw from my deck if I hit it? I want to be sure. 4. Oh my god, he's dead. Oh, 5 because of poison, actually. So, yay. Which means I get a shadow. Welcome to the shadow games, Yugi boy.
Oh my god. I do too much. Ah!
Hello, nerds.
Hello, Raven.
Oh my.
Oh
That's
my.
done.
Frosthaven.
D&D ended early.
Congrats.
Do not disturb in early.
I get as much thrill killing these archers as I do killing Pokemon. Oh, wait. Wrong character and personality. All right.
James, why are you here?
Wow.
All right, I am done. City guards, Algox guards, of which we only have 1 now. He is attacking the city guard for 3. And he only hits for 1, doesn't do any damage. However, he is strengthening himself. And just like that, new end of round. Cool. So much loot on the board, by the way.
Start picking it up.
I'd love to, but I'm back here.
I'm out of cards, so...
Oh no, you're right. Why'd you end yourself right there?
Well, I'm not in danger.
No.
I'm honestly not in danger.
Yeah.
This
Maybe
is
on
very
your
obviously, and this is very obvious there. So
Yeah.
I'm not in danger. It's just I now have to decide, do I want a short rest or not?
I'm gonna take a long nap. Here we go. And I'll start running in.
I guess I'll short rest. I feel like I want to start moving in and trying to take some loot. Ooh.
That's broken wide again. For you.
It's a really good attack, but I guess I can't think of any reason to keep it though either, because we're doing pretty good right now. Okay. Lingering strength. Damn! What the heck did you do? You made things stutter.
Oh, I started drawing my cards. Sorry.
Like one at a time. Draw.
Oh, and I guess Raven also connected just now. It's like exactly the same time. There we go.
Figured I'd come and watch you guys.
Let's see.
I have not seen Frosthaven before.
It is
Haven.
a fantastic Haven game. Fantastic.
Looks cool.
We haven't even the battle stuff is the fun part, but I like the city building. We haven't gotten to that yet. And then the cheese tasting phase. That's pretty good, but
I still have not finished that game of Gloomhaven. Like we got close to doing stuff on the one we were playing, and then I just quit playing. I got busy on Wednesdays, and then I moved, and everything blew the fuck up.
okay. I know that feeling. Do I do that? 3 with a 3. Yes. Okay.
I'm free like every other Wednesday, but we did start up another game of D&D on Wednesdays.
Yeah, that can definitely takes up time.
I'm in far too many D&D games. I play every other Wednesday, every Thursday, every Saturday, every Sunday, and then we have Call of Cthulhu. Call of Cthulhu every other Friday.
Feel like you have a slight problem, but that's okay. Yeah,
just a little one. Yeah, I'm a little bit addicted. It's fine.
All right, I think Karma, you said you were long resting, right?
Yeah.
All right, let's start this round.
And that's not even just the number of games I'm in, because I'm in 2 games on Thursday and 2 games on Saturday.
Sheesh.
They just alternate weeks.
Oh, angry priest. Angry priest. He is staying where he's at to attack with a 1. Oh yeah, he ain't getting through that.
So that's like 6 D&D campaigns and 1 Call of Cthulhu campaign.
I couldn't.
Recently started watching
I don't
Call
think
of Cthulhu campaign.
I couldn't do it. Couldn't keep characters straight. All right. Ooh. Elgok's guard is not attacking. He is putting up shields and retaliate.
Okay.
Which means he just wasted a turn with strengthen. That makes me happy.
Nice. It's always nice when they do that.
I am going to do Eclipse, generating darkness, placing 3 shadows within 3 range.
They lose it if they don't use it the next turn, right?
Yeah, he loses it like this turn. This is the turn he would have had to use it.
Okay.
So I can put these up to range 3. So
What are those?
Darkness.
1, 2, 1, 2, 3. It's the door to darkness. I can't do a Mickey. Sorry, my voice won't go that high anymore.
Oh.
Gosh.
What does that do?
Imprisons you?
Let me see. 1, 2. Oh, that was too far. 1, because I can only put it up to 3 away. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it has to be 1 back. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
That was the great thing about the digital one. I can see everything. Except for whenever it gets too hard to see. It's so zoomed in.
All right. So that's a lost card. No XP on that, though. And then I will move all of my shadows up to 2 hexes. Aha! A little bit of shuffling.
Gonna do that. Attack everything next to your shadow. I don't know if you guys know.
There's an X card that might have been perfect here. Let me see. Yes, I don't have it, but it's Wave of Anguish. For each shadow on the map, perform attack 3. Performing each attack as if I was in the shadow.
Yeah, do that.
That's cool.
That would have been
Yeah, big-
that would have
big
been
swipe.
perfect. The way things are set up now, that would have been perfect.
2, 3, 4. Which of these darknesses are you gonna toss? Or I guess you toss this one. You can only have 5.
I have 5.
That's 1,
1,
2,
2,
3,
3,
4,
4,
5,
5.
6.
Oh, well then
Yeah.
the
You got
furthest.
one under. Yeah.
Yeah, the one furthest back. Then there's no reason for that to be out there still.
Yeah, unless you teleport it. I don't know if you even have that.
I could teleport to it. I mean, you have a point there. I could always just teleport all the way back to the beginning.
Just to run away. Run away! Don't get killed.
All right, Boneshaper, which means I believe Skeleton 2 is our starter, who is presently immobilized from the looks of it. Or did we not get rid of that on the last one? I think he's...
No, I think he's immobilized.
Okay, so 2 doesn't move. Banshee, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Does he
5, 6,
move?
7. So closest target is the priest. Moving 2. I mean, we can move it kind of however you really want. Like, I can make it go here if you want.
Yeah,
Skeleton 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Equal. Which one went first? Priest did. Of course he did. All right, that's the end of your minion moves. What you got?
oh Lord, they trying.
Indeed. You can grant 3 of your minions attack, but no one's in attack range.
I could heal an ally if they're in range.
Hail an ally at range 3. Where are you? You're way back there.
Okay, hold on. I could move first.
You could. You could even heal karma. Look at that.
That's what I'm thinking.
I'm so in pain.
So 1, 2, 3, 4.
No, door.
Oh, 4. And yeah, I can heal karma. That'll work.
Okay, good. I'll be at 9.
Heal 2, 1 ally at range 3. Actually, darkness is up, and I'm not. I don't think I'm using it next turn. Let me take a look.
So you
get
get an
more
extra 2 in.
I
Get yourself experience.
I could, but I don't think it matters too much if I use the darkness. So if you use the darkness, you would gain an XP and you would heal him for 4.
Yeah, let's do that. More HP.
Okay.
All right, so I'll take the darkness off. You gave yourself the XP?
I did.
I am having a hard time gaining XP. I don't know what it is.
I feel like you gained a lot last mission, but no, almost none this one.
It's because he opened a 5. So honestly, he didn't really gain that much for himself. He opened like a chest that did it.
Yeah.
You didn't gain much last time, but you're gaining it back on this one. Oof. Good.
Yeah, last mission, the reason I got so much was because of a chest. It wasn't really a lot to begin with.
To be fair, I'm only getting a lot because I'm summoning a lot.
But
Yeah,
that is kind of what you do.
Yes.
All right,
I
karma.
summon, karma heals me. I summon, karma heals me.
Honestly, yeah, the fact that these skeletons are dying is actually good for you.
Oh,
Yeah, it's good
karma.
Because it means you can summon more.
Did you not heal yourself?
I did not.
I always do.
I gave you 4.
1,
the
2,
hell?
3, 4, and then 1, 2 for the long rest. So you're back at full now.
There we
Oh,
go.
yeah, that worked out great for you.
Oh, damn it. End of round.
Scared the shit out of me.
So yeah, you're at full now, and we're on the next round. Cool.
You have you only looted 2, Foggy?
I can look at the app to see how much I've looted. Hold on.
I've been trying to mark you guys. I put 2 on you, and then I put 4 on him because he did one earlier.
Archer has 1, 2, 3, 4 loot to his name.
Yeah.
I have 1, 2, 3.
Okay, you have 3. I must have missed one. All right, where's the token I've been using?
I'm gonna long rest this turn.
There we go.
Okay, what am
There we
I
go.
doing? Darkness is gone, but I've got a few shadows on the board now. How far can I go? I need 4. Can I move that much? No, of course I can't.
Okay, that one. This one. Oh, and,
Yeah, honestly, having a summoner with his ability to heal everything, kind of nice.
except for whenever all your guys are injured, and then I like way too much damage. They're like, ah. Uh, just healing you is good. Cool. Allies though, oof, oof. Wait, where is this 1 damage from on you? Oh, did you re-roll or something on short rest? That's what it was.
No, I just don't think I've ever been fully healed from when I took damage.
Oh yeah, you had 2 health and I healed you 3.
All right.
So okay.
I'm going to try and do something, so I'm going to try and work on this guard over here.
Okay.
If you guys want to get the priest, but I there's something I need to try before we finish. So feel free to work on the loot and the priest.
That works actually. Sure. We'll see.
Archer, were you said you're resting?
Archer's resting.
Oh, okay. Very good. Starting the round, we start with the priest, who is still close,
Fast.
still closer to the guards. I mean, the good news is the faster he goes, the less powerful his attacks usually are. So he's attacking for 2, hits for 2, but guards have 2 shields.
Pierce.
Nope, not elite.
Oh, it's okay. Oh yeah, it's elite. Okay.
The guard once again does not attack. Banner spear.
Other spear. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then I attack for 2. Within 4.
Going
also
after
create
our
light.
All right, so you create light, and you get to attack at advantage for 2.
Oh, I thought this gave me advantage on the next thing.
No, that's
okay.
what's strength. So what you're thinking of is is the status known as strengthen.
Yeah, it's
That gives
strengthen,
it to your
okay.
next one. This specific attack will always be at advantage.
Okay, that's what it was. Oh, it's been too long.
Okay, so
Right.
a -1
Okay.
versus a plus
2.
2.
Ooh.
Damn, that's a 4. Does he have any shields? He has 1, so you're doing 3. Damn.
Nice.
Damn.
All right.
Smite
I'll take
him.
it.
Smite him. Okay, I will now loot 1. Or no, I'm going to do the target attack 1, all adjacent enemies. Performing this attack as if I were occupying the hex with oh shit. I done fucked up. Karma.
Done, Dilly.
Karma.
Yep.
Would you and
Yes.
Archer be terribly upset if I claimed the darkness for this turn instead of letting him use it last turn?
I guess I can lose my XP.
So I would
You would lose 2 health, he would lose 1 XP.
Sure.
I say that because I need it for this muddle.
Okay. You're allowed.
How fast did they go? The guard went really fast, but he didn't attack. I have to hope I can go really fast next turn. I have to go really fast next turn. Okay. All right, so I'm doing an attack 1, all adjacent enemies, using the darkness to add a muddle to this. So it's an attack 1 against the guard, as if I was in the shadow, so I can use either one of these shadow tokens. No damage, but muddle is added.
Okay.
Okay, so that's fine. I didn't expect it to hit hard anyway. Now I can loot 1, which is going to be this and this. Grabbing a couple of loot cards. Oh, your loot, by the way, was a 3 coin karma.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at it in the app. Yeah, you got 3 coins on that one.
Also mark this up myself for 1.
How many tokens did I just do? Is it 2? I have 2 tokens, right? That I just removed?
Wait
for the loot. I just did 2 tokens, right?
Yeah, yes.
All right. Snow thistle and 2 lumber. Oh, nice.
Because that was 2 dead things there.
Nice. Okay, cool. I'm working on my goal already.
You get 2.
And then I teleport there, I think.
Okay.
Or do I? No, that's too slow.
Now it's a crazy person. It's round.
All right, I will teleport. I'll actually teleport there.
And a launch.
And that ends my turn, which gets me another loot token. And I got 2 more lumber. Holy crap. I may be able to retire pretty quickly.
Oh, God.
That's scary.
8 total lumber cards. Mr. Tree.
All right, so I'm done, which means the guards go. Then Archer, who's resting. So Archer's going to get... He's already at full, but his minions will move. Let's see. They can go... Let me sell Skeleton 2 first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Which one went first? Priest did. 1, 2. 1, 2. What's the range on it? 2 or 3?
3, I think.
3. Okay. Actually, Skeleton 1 wouldn't have moved next. It would have been Banshee. 1, 2, 3. Here. Attacking the priest for 1.
Die, priest. Die, mage.
All right. So that's it. Long rest, as you will. Archers are gone. End round. I have to short rest to do what I want to do. And I hope, boy, do I hope this is fast enough. I have 1 trump card up my sleeve. Can maybe make this happen.
Ruined the trump card. Damn it. Let's see. Can I even? No.
I like how Archer just leads his minions from the back there. He's just hasn't even really stepped foot into this room yet. He's just like, I'm here, minions!
I will scream down the hallway. I told you.
Attack them.
Look, I am a true summoner. I don't even need line of sight anymore.
Jesus. All right. We just need Karma's cards, it looks like.
I'm trying to figure out this one. I Can I? Is that even good? Fuck it. All right. Sure.
All right, I need to go before the guard. And I did. Good.
Nice.
That's all I
Good choice.
needed. Okay. So the priest is going first. He is healing himself for 3 because he actually is moving 1 in.
Ah, way to fuck me.
I got you, fam.
Banner Spear. Karma, the fam man.
All right. So these are 2, right? So it's 1, 2. Well,
Where was
actually,
he?
let's do.
That would be 1, 2, 3. 1, 2,
Yeah,
3.
yeah. Well, no, I did it as a 1, and then I did that's a 2, so that'd be 3. Yeah, I was doing it like counting how much they cost. Trying to think if I could. Yeah, let's bring this guy down. So 1, 2, 3, then 1, 2. It's not really going to help actually.
Only one of them can get there. So
Yeah, maybe
I mean,
bring. I guess I could throw one up state.
You could.
did you say
But they won't get
upstate?
it. He did say
Yeah.
upstate, but
Skeleton's moving upstate. He's gonna go get a college education.
then
bold of you to assume that skeleton can afford college.
1, 2, 3. There we go. Toss this. Then
Heal Troy.
I heal everybody for 3.
Again? Okay, back to the app with me. All right.
I could just do it like this.
No. The app is easier. I heal 1, and that's actually it. So you're just taking 1 damage, which I'm knocking you down 1.
He is one to use the card.
I mean,
it gives me experience.
I do love that the loophole on that card, though, is that if they don't gain health, then it doesn't cost you health. Like, so you can get rid of statuses. It's kind of cool. You done?
Yeah.
All right. Archer, Boneshaper, Skelly 2 begins his journey up here. Attacks for 2. 1, 2, 3.
+1.
If you would have killed him, I would have wanted your head on a pike. Although the good news is I knew it wasn't going to happen, but that's okay. Banshee first. 1, 2, 3. She needs to move 1. 1, 2, 3. 1 attack against the priest. No damage. Moving 2. 2 attack against the priest. Archer, what is wrong with you? All
They
these
didn't have their Wheaties.
Everything I did, Archer.
minus miss. Look at this down there. Oh my goodness. All right, well, Archer, what's your course of actions this time?
First one I'm gonna move. I finally made it into the room. I know we all thought this would never happen, and I'm gonna summon another person because I just want to.
Jesus. All right,
What?
so Damned Horde is the one you're summoning.
Damned Horde.
So what I want to do is keep an eye on what you got.
Damned Horde.
It's life returned, then damned. Life returned.
You know, we
then
could
damned.
just rename the standees as we go, but
I'm afraid how that would work.
Oh yeah, it might not track properly.
it doesn't really matter. Put him.
So I'm just going to look. It's going to be in order. Life returned, damned. Okay, did you get the XP?
No, I did.
So experienced now. Oof.
Okay.
Nice.
I am going to move 3. So
Oh, there it is. That's the one I was talking about.
now I'm going to add poison to the enemy. And this was all. This is what I needed to do. So I am happy with this mission. And then
I'm so sad that this one doesn't get hit.
I'm sad I'm
Right back.
So the only downside to this is the other card I played will have to be at disadvantage if I wish to hit anything. Well, no, I don't have Shadow, so I guess I could just do it as a base attack too.
I mean, aren't you on a shadow?
Do this and this, right? Because you can move that one and hit both of them. If you move this shadow down.
No. I needed to do this. I needed to do this.
Oh, okay. I didn't see that.
So I'm just going to do a base attack 2 because without darkness, that's all this is anyway. So my base attack 2 is a 2 because of poison.
Okay.
All right, so that's done. That's done. I'm done. The guard. Archer, you went before me.
Uh-huh.
Yes, so your skeleton is actually what he's going to attack. So he's attacking for 3. And he misses.
Nice.
Why is it I get the crits, but Archer gets the misses? What is going on here?
And our one sad guard. I feel so bad for that guard.
The one that got
Right.
10 hit for an
He
arrow.
just got destroyed. I mean, it better him than me for that one. In that situation, I could not afford.
So Archer, it put it on the far right.
Did it? Weird.
Because Damned Horde was the last one.
Yeah.
So
Maybe it is doing it that way.
So I'm just gonna.
It's weird.
Because left to right is how it should be done. So let's get standee number 3 on there. So it's 2, 1, 3, and it is 3 that you put down over here, right? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Hey Raven, have you looked at the summons he has over here?
Yeah.
Yeah, something's
Got a
pretty
lot of
cool.
summons.
I really like this one, the Stitch Atrocity and the Bone Horde. I like those two.
Yeah.
I ain't got those.
I love. So there are summons that, of course, burn like the flag,
Yeah.
but there are now more summons that don't burn. That makes them so much more fun to use.
Yeah, this guy doesn't burn. The reinforcement.
Yeah.
All right, I am ready when you guys are, and then we can get once again to the cheese tasting phase.
Yeah. You guys know how much I like playing with summoners.
Oh, you going? Oh, you going?
You would probably like the Boneshaper. They like I said, they can summon. If they die, it's okay. They can resummon.
Cool.
Is anyone resting? No, you guys have cards. This may be the last round. I'm not 100% certain.
I'm thinking about short rest just for a to get a little bit of experience.
Guys, I barely get enough experience with this character. I don't need you guys eclipsing me that much.
But you're the darkness. You're the eclipse.
I'm excited for getting more experience.
How can I eclipse you if you keep getting ahead of me then?
I can't hit these. I can't hit either of these guys right now either. Anyways, all right. I'm gonna short rest. Let's pull up my cards.
I have a feeling that this priest is gonna last a while. Then okay.
All right, let's go and do this. Well, I'm gonna have to. Well, I'm gonna hope I get like my other card too, so I can get him at a range.
What are you doing right now?
I'm short resting.
Did you take the cards from your hand and put them in there?
Yeah. Okay, I should not have done that then. For some reason, wait, should I have or not?
No, it's only your discards that you lose.
Okay, then I had this in my hand. I had this in my hand, and I had.
So to anybody who wants to learn how to play Frosthaven, this is a how you don't play tutorial stream.
Okay, there we go. I had those 3, so these 4. Okay.
Oh, good. All right.
Yeah, just automatically.
You got this. You got this.
Yeah, what's that?
At all costs, so you can no longer heal and take damage. The long pause says it all.
Okay. I'll accept it.
Pick your cards.
Like,
I had to do a short rest to make a very specific thing happen, and I'm glad it worked out. Although I'm getting low on cards now. That's okay. It's okay.
Dude, someone absolutely Tom Riddle diaried me today. It was great. My character has Tom Riddle's diary now. Except that it leads to a fallen angel instead of Voldemort. I found a blank book in a library in tonight's set in like the last session, and tonight I wrote in it and got a message back from a fallen angel.
There we go.
Huzzah! That'll never go wrong. Not at all.
Right? No, not at all.
I'm sure you found it right next to the deck of many things.
I wish I would definitely pull cards from that.
Yeah. Just don't destroy your universe in the process. All right.
That's the fun part.
Here we
Fuck
go.
off.
Oh boy.
I'm not.
Priest once again decided he wanted to go pretty damn quick. And the guard decided he wants to guard as well. Oh, okay. Okay, so the priest can't move right now. He's stuck between two enemies.
Two enemies in a wall.
Archer, you went faster than the guard, so he's going after your skeleton. He can't move, so he's attacking at 1 at disadvantage to your skeleton. He drew a 0 and a +1. So a 0, meaning he does do a damage to your skeleton, and your skeleton is disarmed.
Oh, no.
Probably literally, since it's just a skeleton. Like, he probably literally lost his arm.
He's gonna go pick it back up.
Yeah, can I hit him with it?
This is not Hero Quest. You are not Gray. I am... This game has rules, damn it. I just can't. I don't know. I got
PTSD. Hero Quest.
I can't. Now I got PTSD. God damn.
That's because you watched that damn Hero Quest video today.
I know.
You did it to yourself.
Curse you, Pro Jared. Curse you. All right.
Honestly, it looked kind of cool on DOS.
Oh man. Okay. The guard is shielding and retaliating. Banner Spear, you are up.
All right, I'm gonna put down a banner of hope right here.
Okay, you gain 2
Then
XP. Let me throw the Banner of Hope onto the app.
There's no hope here.
Then I'm gonna heal myself for 2 and give myself regeneration.
Pop, pop. You want to grab the regeneration and pop it on your head.
Yeah.
And then after your turn is archers. So your skeletons. Number 2 is attacking for 2 against 3 because of poison.
Number 2.
Oh.
1 damage.
Oh.
Oh, damn it! Why did it do that? He's still poisoned. Skeleton 1 cannot act. Banshee is attacking the priest for 1. That's 2. Does the priest have a shield? It does have a shield, so that's 1. All right, then number 3 can go 1. No, he can't get to. Nope, there's no way he can get to that guy. So he's going to go. Oh, you're right. He has like no. I guess he stays put. He has no focus. He can literally get to nothing.
Oh, you can't go down the middle?
He needs a target, and he doesn't have one. Like, he cannot, because he's melee, he can't attack this. He can't attack this.
So he's confused. Got it.
So he just stays put for now.
Heal a little bit.
So what you got going on?
You little shit.
All right, I'll do this one.
3 minions.
Although I guess that 1 can't do it because he's fucking disarmed. God damn it.
Correct. So you technically can only get 1 attack out of that.
I can get 2. I can get the Banshee, right? Or is that melee?
No, you're right. The Banshee should count on that.
Okay, cool.
So which one first?
Let's do Skelly first.
So hitting for 2. I'm a little mad, Archer, because do you see this attack I have queued up?
Yeah, so it looks nice.
Yeah, that's an attack of 6.
Yeah, it looks nice.
Wait, this guy has 1 health.
Not anymore, because the thing I was going to attack is now dead.
It's okay. It's okay. We still have a Banshee.
All right, you get an attack of 1 against this guy.
I missed.
Miss, but you do add 2 curses.
See, I'm being team useful.
Yeah. Here I am.
I guess. Hold on. Is there anything I can loot? I can loot with my skeleton over there. Yay!
You're serious? Wait, you're seriously gonna take away my loot now too?
Yes.
Oh my god, I hate you so much right now.
Where did the things that were beside you go?
I deleted them, forgetting that that's what you were doing. But like, I'm so far ahead of you in loot tokens, it's not even a big deal.
Yeah, I know, but still.
Anyway, Archer is stealing 2 loot from me because I had a loot card played as well. Archer.
I just ruined his ult.
That's hilarious.
No, this is kind of par for the course.
Actually, no. I'm going to keep that one there. No. Damn it. How am I doing
You know what's
this?
funny is I didn't even plan the loot card on planning to use it, but here we are.
I kill your skeleton.
I could see why you might want to.
Milkshake.
You really just had to...
Look,
Alright.
you've already gotten enough wood this dungeon. I thought, I could get some loot.
Archer, I can always be harder. I mean, get more wood. I mean,
Yeah.
Archer, you got a lumber and a metal.
Yay.
See, you took even more lumber away from me. I hate you.
Why are you trying to retire so fast?
Karma likes it.
Now what do? I don't even have anything good set up right now.
I keep waiting for him to kill that skeleton, but he's taking too goddamn long.
Yeah, your skeleton. I was expecting skeleton to murder this guy.
He's
Oh,
tanking so well.
Oh, wait.
All right.
Karma went before you, right? What's the range on the Banner of Hope?
3.
Okay, I'm healing Archer 1.
Oh, is that the start of their turns? I thought it was the start of my turn.
Which
Well,
means
shit.
this skeleton technically gets healed 1.
Yay, go scale.
Yeah, Archer gets healed.
Yep, it's the start of of that character or standee's turn, yes.
Yeah, okay.
Interesting.
Okay, well, you're standing on hexes that I want to be, that have my shadows, so I can't even teleport to a good hex right now. And I've got an attack of 5 that I can't even use as bullshit. And I don't have any move 4s anymore. I hate you guys so much right now. You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
I can feel it, actually.
Oh my god.
All right.
The best part was I had no intention of fucking him as hard as I did.
But I like it.
But here we are.
Oh, God. Okay.
I don't teach you to invite me to play games.
That's right.
Right.
Tower of Talon Flames. Sounds good.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get you to play this with me at some point, Kai.
Well, it's nice that there's actually a usable mod for it. I'm still waiting for the good one to come out. I say the good one, not to try and belittle the work that's been put into this, but the TTS enhanced Gloomhaven had so many automated features that were just really good. Like this, they're trying their best to recreate them, and obviously they've done what they can. But
Work in progress.
So I totally, when I say that with the deepest love. Like I have tried to mod, I cannot script worth a damn. So please, anyone that may hear this know that
He loves you.
I love you so deeply. No, it's impressive. Honestly, I don't know how people do this. I really don't.
Yeah, scripting is a bitch and a half, dude. It takes so long to write script. Like it's generally not super difficult. It's really tedious and just a pain.
Actually,
I have so much love for anybody who makes mods and shit.
Oh yeah, definitely. And
Man.
honestly, no. What I have to say also impresses me even more is for this whole thing to work. Not only has the mod been updated several times repeatedly since its release, but the app branch that is needed to make it run has also been updated several times. So how you manage making a mod and an app
not break, yeah.
Right. I mean, think about it. Like anytime you make an update to one or the other, how many things can possibly break?
Oh yeah. Like video games have trouble with that all the time. Every time something updates, everything breaks. And it's just like, wow.
Should I be thankful that TTS doesn't update as much as it used to?
Right? Oh my god. I remember when TTS used to update like every fucking day.
Oh man, I am not gonna get where I need to go.
I'm going to long rest. Just so you know.
I still have programs that do that. Like I play all my D&D stuff and stuff on Fantasy Grounds, and it's got an update like every week. I launch it 6 times a week, like 4 or 5 times a week, and it has an update at least once every week.
All right, Archer. You said you are
I
long.
got a long rest again.
All right.
So many of your cards right here.
Oh man. Okay. You're first, Karma. You're first.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Whoops. What did I hit? I hit something.
what did you?
I don't know. It zoomed the camera real fast, and I.
Okay.
I actually DM'd my first session last Saturday.
Nice.
The guys have been trying to get me in the DM chair for ages,
Wait,
and I was like,
what did
no.
you just do? Did you just tip of the spear that thing?
Yeah.
With a _2.
Oh my
Yeah.
god! And a pierce, so that's 6. It's dead.
Wow.
I was like, too long. Just go kill it.
Go get the
Yep.
loot, please. Go get the loot.
Oh, I just moved to right there. So I moved to attack it.
Oh
I didn't expect
no!
to kill it instantly.
Oh no! That's 3 loot tokens we're gonna lose.
Unless Archer played his loot.
No,
No,
no, he's long resting.
Oh no!
Oh
Alright.
no! No!
This was not my fault. this time.
Valuables
You
on the
should've short rested.
ground.
Should have short rested and got your loot card back, Archer.
I didn't know he was gonna do that.
Hey, I didn't know I was gonna crit him. So no. Oh well. Neither did I.
I thought I'd long rest, he'd kill the skeleton, then I'd do something next to
Hey.
Lame.
Hey, Section 9.
Well, let's see. I guess if you've gone, they're gone. It's me. All I've got is a move 3. I'm 1 away from getting there. Can't get to that one. Yeah, I guess that's it. I guess if Archer's gonna do his healing, and I mean that's it. Just might as well end it there. I'm gonna hit the
Oh, she right.
I'm gonna hit the end button.
Alright.
And I'm going to say this because the Section 9 has been kind of watching a bit. I didn't check if you were involved in this, by the way. I again want to say thanks. Because I use my words too casually sometimes, because these guys will vouch for me. We got a friend who was complaining the other day, and
Great.
every time he did, I'm like, dude, they're working hard on the mod. There's so many ways.
Yep.
Like, he's like, oh, but he missed this, and I'm like, yes, but do you realize how hard it is to program in a 3D space and all that stuff? So,
Well, and in this fast, like the game really hasn't been out that long.
has it? I don't know, because I sat in my room waiting for Frosthaven to come to my doorstep while the rest of the world got their copies, and I was like one of the last 5%.
That's true. I was going off your time of it, not everybody else's.
Yeah.
Oh, you're an official playtester. Okay. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, I mean, and this is good ways to like snuff out bugs too, is to watch, right, when people are doing it. Thank you. Yeah, no, appreciate everything you do as well, because catching bugs in these things, oh man, there are so many interactions that can be easy to miss. Like, I actually feel bad when the people were complaining on Reddit when the game finally came out. They were basically like, well, Isaac took so long to make the game, and you know they spent like what, it was like an extra year or so polishing the game, and everybody's like, oh, but look at all these mistakes. It's like, do you guys realize Frosthaven is like twice the size of Gloomhaven? Twice the size.
Holy
Like,
shit.
almost, the physical box is honestly probably about 1 to 2 inches in both directions bigger than Gloomhaven's box. Which is,
Gloomhaven's not a small game.
and it's not. Yeah, it's massive.
Jesus.
And the thing is, it's like it's got like almost double the amount of campaign, like the missions, the actual missions that come with it. It's got almost twice as many. No, I think it's more.
So that works, doesn't it?
What does Gloomhaven have? I forget. It's like 9. No, it's more than 90. I mean, you can look in the scenario book here and see. We can like go to the very last page and see that there's oh, this is only part of it. Okay. This is only part of it. Is there another scenario book that I'm missing, or does this only go so far? Well, either way. No, it's
Section.
Oh, I'm looking at the section book. Duh. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Scenario. But this is the scenario book, right?
I mean, the section shows all the scenarios too, right?
Oh, does it? Let's see. Well, the section book is used. So that's the thing too. The section book is used for so many things now. But let me see if it'll tell me. It probably won't. There's like no table of contents. Yeah.
About to go to town though. That's gonna be weird. This is gonna be the weird part. It's gonna be the new stuff.
All right. Well, but yeah, there's so many. Like you've got the new classes, which have been far more balanced than Gloomhaven's classes. You've got the whole city thing happening. So many new mechanics, and for there to be as few printing errors as there were, in my opinion, was a miracle. Like people are complaining of how many they found. It's like, come on, guys. Massive production.
I mean, I think the thing I'm most impressed about so far is was it a lot of people talk about in like the MMOs and stuff like class identity. I think class identity is pretty heavy versus like Gloomhaven, which is pretty awesome.
Section 9 says that there's
Oh,
actually more pages than it's showing.
I see it. Yeah, he's saying it like appears broken, but you can actually search for the sections and it'll load them. So that's okay. That's cool. All right. So let me see. Hold on. We need to go to 5.3 for the. Okay, there's 5.3. Oh no, I don't. Oh, we ended it. So 9.1. Need to go to 9.1, which I think all I need to do before I'm going to do a quick addition of everything because last time I did this, we didn't have the app integration working properly, and the addition was a little off. So I'm going to just double check it with a notepad to be safe.
You did loot last time, didn't you, Archer?
Yeah, probably. I just didn't write it down.
Oh, okay.
But he said he notepadded it, so I assumed he was correct.
Yeah. Thanks, Section 9. Yeah, thanks for coming by, and appreciate it.
Game's fun. I enjoy it.
It's pretty good.
Oh yeah, we're getting to the town phase. You guys.
It looks awesome. I can't wait. I'm gonna have to play this.
You're about to see the rest of it. It's gonna be awesome.
No,
All right.
son, what are you doing?
Okay, let me look at the deck of loot, and I see that Boneshaper got 1 metal, 1 lumber. Deathwalker got 2 lumber, then 2 more lumber. I also got 1 snow thistle. Oh, something I have to say too that I love on this version. I'll point out real fast. That I wish more mods did is this thing right here. You can save. You can like click a button and it saves all the important data that is compatible.
That's cool.
And when the mod is updated, all you have to do is load the fresh mod, pop the thing that it creates on there, and then so all the stuff that's not updated, like the stuff that is definitely going to be the same throughout every version of the mod, like cards you have and stuff like that, it keeps track of all that for you. So you can always, you don't have to try and recreate the game on a new mod version because it does it for you.
Nice.
Freaking love that. Where is my thing? Okay, so metal, a lumber, I got 2, and then 2, and then a snow thistle, and then karma, got 3 coin, then I got another 2 lumber, so, and then I got a metal, and I got a coin.
138 scenario campaign.
Nice. Oh, I did this wrong. God dang it. I did this all wrong.
This mastery for the Boneshaper, that's global, right?
So masteries in general are you have to be done in one mission.
This one says kill at least 15 of your summons.
Yes,
Okay, that's in one mission.
that's in one mission.
That's gonna be rough.
Okay. I guess, I'm assuming that they dying to enemies will count that, right?
No, you have to destroy them.
How the
Like that one card he did to blow his skeleton up.
wasn't that a burn?
Yes, but there are other cards, and there are combat cards that can help with that as well.
Hmm. Oh well. Okay.
I might have to like save up some money and get a physical version of this because now I live in a house with people who actually play shit like this. Like I could invest some money on a good board game and get the boys to play it with me.
Good.
It's definitely something they would enjoy. I think. They're like the whole house is a bunch of D&D nerds. Frosthaven is right up their alley. Like a fantasy role-playing game in a box.
Oh, 3 gold, right?
Okay. Tell me what's on your character sheets already, or actually, I can tab out of this now, I suppose.
Okay.
Hold
I have
on.
12 experience.
Well, I mean,
and,
I'm just
2
looking at the goods so far. Hold on.
Okay.
Let me get OBS and chat back up. Okay, notepad's up. All right, so yeah, Karma. What have you got as far as resources, coins, and all that?
I have 2 gold, 1 lumber, 1 metal. Before the whatever this changes.
Okay, 10 gold, 1 lumber, 1 metal. I'm just throwing that in there. Archer, what have you got on your sheet?
I don't know.
No gold. You got nothing.
I didn't put anything down last time, so I don't know what I had.
Well,
You said you were putting it on a notepad, so I figured you had it.
Oh, well, the game should have updated it.
It did not. Because
Oh,
I know I
dear.
got at least one thing on loot last time.
All right, I think I still have that game saved, so there's a chance we can recover what you had.
Okay, it wasn't much. I think I only had 1 or 2 loot things, but.
And then I have.
By the way, I forgot to use my item.
Yeah.
You might forget.
There was the times you did remember they had Pierce, so it was like you couldn't. So I have 10 gold, and I have 1 metal, and 1 hide. Okay, so let's go ahead and hit this in scenario button, and hit completed.
Okay, it did update this time.
Okay, so it says Banner Spear received 3 coin. So Banner Spear,
8 gold.
3 coin, which was turned into 6 gold. So that's correct. So you should have a total of what, 16 gold on your sheet.
I have 8 gold. I think I only had 2 earlier.
Oh, you only had 2.
Yeah.
Why did I show you at 10 then?
I think it's probably just converted 2 coins into that or something. I had 2 gold.
You had 2.
Oh,
okay, that's right. Yeah. And you still have the lumber and the metal from before.
Yeah.
All right, Archer. It does say the Boneshaper got 2 for a total of 4 coins, 2 metal, 3 lumber. So I see that you got, on mine, I see you getting 2 metal. Yep, 3 lumber. Yep, that's correct. 2 coins for 4. All right, yeah, looks like everything's counting up. I think it was because I was using the experimental non-app integration that it was a little wonky.
I only got 6 XP the first mission.
Well, we don't know what XP you got before. It wasn't on there. Your sheet was empty. Your sheet was completely
Yes.
blank for some reason. So I will have to update your sheet. We'll look at the save game and we'll update. So for me, just to confirm, 5 lumber, 1 hide, 2 snow thistle. Yep. So it's counting it correctly. That was the other thing. If you remember, the reason why I was doing it manually was because in a 4-player game, all the cards only give 1 loot, and it was adding the extra loot as if we were a 3-player or a 2-player game. Because if you remember, you haven't seen this, Raven, but the loot cards, very different. There's resources in here as opposed to just coins, and based on player count, like these are identical. But here you can see this gives 3 to 4 players only one where 2 players get 2 metal. But you can sometimes get one where it's like here, that's the same thing. So there's another one, I think. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, there you go.
2 to 3 gets 2.
Yeah.
Nice.
And the same thing happens with the lumber, and then the coins. There's coins between 1 and 3 coins.
Oh, that's cool.
So you can look at this. There's the 2s.
Yeah.
There's also random item cards that can appear. Oh. I don't know. Get rid of that. Oh gods!
You just sent your whole deck into that.
How did I do that? I didn't have it. Didn't even have it clicked.
That's hilarious. Oh. I was gonna break it.
If you're up to starting another campaign of this on like Mondays or Tuesdays or every other Friday, I am down.
Let me think. Mondays and Tuesdays. Well, Tuesdays I might be able to manage something, but it would be late because of work.
I mean, I don't go to bed till like midnight or later, so.
Okay, so those all go in here. So we're looking good. We're looking good. All right, so the sheets look good. So let me save the game real quick. This is going to be a bit of loading, guys. I apologize. Oh.
Even then, like I could stay up later and just migrate out to the living room and use Azzy's computer to play tabletop.
Gosh darn it! No, I didn't. I lost it. Shoot, I lost it. Archer, what was your average? You got about 16 XP this game.
Yeah.
I think I had. Well, my sheet was fine. Yours is the only one that you didn't have anything. So we don't remember what you picked up.
It's not the end of the world.
Let's grant you. Well, let me kind of look between you two. 16, 17, 18, 19, 16. So let's say you had a curated deck. Wasn't as long. Let's say if I give you 8 XP, that puts you just under Karma, which you were definitely gaining more than Karma was this time around, but that's okay.
We both gained 10.
I don't remember what loot you had though, so
I know
Actually,
I had
we
at
both-
least
we both
one
gave
metal,
the same
one
amount
wood, but I
this
don't know
time,
anything other than that.
Actually,
all right. Well, let's give you the metal and the wood,
That's all I know. 'Cause I have that.
and I'll give you a couple of coins.
Okay,
Nice.
cool.
That seems reasonable. It wasn't. We
Yeah.
did not loot as a lot on that.
It was
okay.
a long mission, so I get it.
I know someone, although I don't know. Let's see. Do you have any? Okay, yeah, it might have been you. Someone looted hide, but
Oh yeah, that's
it's
true.
either him or it was you or Gray, but
No,
someone had hide.
Well, it could have been Gray. I didn't think about that. Yeah, I could.
Oh,
I had a hide already. That's why I have 2. Might have been me.
It might have been.
But then again, I don't know what Gray got to. Yeah, Gray. I put Gray's thing away. All right, grab your minions, boys. You're apparently that part doesn't quite clean up.
Wow, rude.
Maybe it's police.
Come here, boys.
Wait, that's wrong. Let's go over here. Accuracy. What's the oh, where did me go?
By the way, I love how I have so much shit. I had to color code my guys so I could find.
Ha! All right. So let's go to the rule book.
Ooh.
Whoa, what happened?
Well, let's.
Welcome to the Outpost phase, gentlemen. Oh wait, I needed to read you the end of that mission.
Hey, story time.
Story scenario is complete. Go to 2. Oh no, that's the wrong one. 9.1. All right, here we go. 9.1. This is a big one because we're just getting the Frosthaven. You lower your weapon and breathe as the remaining Algox retreat, scurrying from Frosthaven like giant white mice. They'll be back, you're certain of it, but for now you can rest. You wipe the soot from your face and take stock. Frosthaven is almost exactly what you imagined, a knot of grey stone and timber surrounded by sharpened palisade walls, a place where mere survival is an everyday concern and where only the desperate could feel at home. Thankfully, though, the townsfolk are tough. They're already on their feet, dousing fires and picking through rubble. In fact, one of those townspeople is marching right for you. A sharp-featured human woman with a fighter's muscular build, close-cropped hair and dark skin, approaches and offers a gauntleted hand in greeting. The sea be praised, she says, crushing your fingers with enthusiasm. We wouldn't have held out much longer without you. You nod and ask what happened. Oh, just life up north is all, she chuckles. I'm Satha, mayor of this fort for now, that my predecessor and his lieutenant have fallen. As for the Algox, they've been at us all winter. Took them months to break through. They finally did. Killed a dozen or so of my people. Would have done worse if you hadn't shown up. You explain who you are, that you've been sent from White Oak. At the mention of the capital, her face scrunches up in displeasure. It's about time they sent someone to help fix this mess they've made, she says, then tries to lighten her mood. I don't mean to be ungrateful. I am overjoyed to still be among the living. But a lot more people would be alive if your employers, the Merchants Guild, never struck their noses in our business. I've spent my whole life here in what was once a fishing village, living and letting live with the Algox, until last summer, that is, when the Merchants Guild sent some garrisons and bureaucratic types up here to see how Frosthaven could be of more use to the Empire. One of their expeditions proceeded to muck about in an Algox burial site. The next thing we know, righteously angry Algox are attacking us. The ink stains immediately hightailed it out of here, leaving us a handful of soldiers behind to keep us safe. Satha clenches her gauntlet tighter and tighter as she tells the story, but now releases her grip. I've had to learn a lot of things in the last year. The hard truth is that the Algox refuse to be reasoned with, and the only way to stay alive and keep this place I call home is to win the fight, regardless of who started it. Her face softens and she clasps your shoulder hard. There's not many of you, but I'll take what I can get, especially now that our garrison's been thinned. And it so happens I have an idea. She turns and gestures to the town's smoldering walls. We took a beating in that fight, so if we're going to survive much longer, we'll have to do more than just sit around and wait for the next attack. She sizes you up carefully. I've already sent a scout to track the Algox back home to the mountains. Drop your gear at any longhouse that's still standing and rest up. As soon as you're ready, I want you to get over there and find a way to slow these attacks. The bunks in the remaining longhouses are all occupied by the injured, but you find a dry stretch of floor to lay your heads on your packs. You doubt you can sleep after the horror that greeted you in this little outpost. But before you know it, a young Valroth man is nudging you awake. Satha's scout has returned with his report. He tracked the attackers to the foothills of the Copperneck Mountains, where they entered a cave at the base of Snowscorn Mountain. Interestingly, a smaller band split from the main group before they reached the cave, and hiked around the mountain's deadly eastern face. The scout didn't see where they went, but he suspects the secret entrance to the Algok stronghold. One last thing, the Valross says as you wipe the final dregs of sleep from your eyes. Another group is moving towards Snowscorn. They were Algoks, no doubt, but they're dressed differently than the ones who attacked us. They carried long sticks and had some wild animals with them. I don't know if they're going to attack the mountain or reinforce it, but either way, you better get there quick. All right, so that's it. We have a choice of getting straight to the enemy base or following their scouting party or whatever it was that split off. As a reward, we will be gaining 2 plus X morale, where X is the number of city guards still on the map. We had 3 remaining. One of them died.
What?
So we are going to gain 5 morale, actually.
Yeah, pretty good.
That puts Frosthaven at a +0 defense. It could
Is
have
that bad
been
or good?
it could have been negative. If you want to look at the campaign sheet, you can see that the 5 is just above a -5 in defense. New scenarios have been unlocked. Algok Scouting and Algok's Offensive 2 and 3. If you look up here at the scenario sheet, you can see they've been opened up. It is a choice. We can only do one or the other.
I like scouting.
Ooh.
And once we do one, both of them will immediately link to the next one.
That's an interesting board for scenarios. Holy shit.
So before we worry too much about that, though, we will now perform an outpost phase. First thing that happens on an outpost phase... Did it say 50? Let me take a look at that.
By the way, did we forget to do our battle goal phase at the end of the mission?
Oh, my goodness. I think you are right.
So I did mine.
So what did you have? Never use your lowest initiative. That's why you were going so slow. Archer, do you remember if you had one check from last game?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
So,
I did that.
So that's going to put you.
Perk.
That's going to get Archer his first perk. Did you get yours? Could you lure fewer? I thought it was none, but yours was fewer, which you definitely did.
Yeah, I did fewer.
This was why I didn't think I was going to get it done, but that last Algox allowed me to do it. Tormentor. Apply a negative effect to an enemy that already has one.
That's why.
That's why I had to muddle him and then poison him right away. Which means I also get a perk.
That's why you were threatening
Well, aren't you fancy?
throttle Archer.
I would have throttled him. I mean, he could have the loot as long as he didn't take away my check mark.
I don't know. He was pretty upset about the loot.
I was. More so the check mark. All right. So first thing that happens during the outpost phase is passage of time. So by that, we go to the calendar and we check off the next box. Apparently, it's clicking it makes it enter text mode. Can I just... Oh. Okay. Clicking it would enter text mode. How do I tell it to pass time? Is this all just text? I don't have a way of...
Huh.
Let me right click? No. Oh, hold on. There's a plus and minus. Let me hit plus. There we go.
User error.
Right. Okay, so we have now passed 1 week. We will have several weeks of summer. No, we're not going down that route. I heard what you tried to do. No. So we have several weeks of summer, and then we go into winter, keeping in mind that summer will definitely be a lot easier to deal with. Winter will be a lot harsher.
What? You're crazy.
Because we completed a mission with only 3 players, we get 1 inspiration point. So basically, inspiration is given out with every missing player being 1 point after each mission.
Huh.
Spend an inspiration point to do an extra hit.
No. Inspiration points in this game are used for 2 things. You may use inspiration to reduce the resource costs of certain things like buildings. But at 15 inspiration, you are allowed to do another retirement.
Hmm.
All right, the next thing is the Outpost event. So I will now draw a summer Outpost event. That's winter.
We're burning alive over here.
We're here for the summer.
All right, Outpost event. Hear ye, hear ye! I am the crier of the great... What is it? Dallum? The great Dallum, the most powerful seer the world has ever known. An ostentatiously dressed man is shouting in the middle of town, drawing a crowd. It is my great honor to advise you that the great Dallum has selected this outpost for his next visitation. There are audible gasps from the crowd. He will arrive in a fortnight. Prepare yourselves and be merry. The crier packs up. Frosthaven citizenry come alive. The great Dallum, here, and we'll need to prepare a feast, and we'll need an offering. I've heard he grants the wishes of those who please him with lavish donations. Even Mayor Satha looks to be hiding excitement under a facade of civility. This should be an event to remember. I don't know who this guy is. Screw him. Anyway, option A, help clean the streets to make a good impression. Option B, assist in the preparation of a feast. So,
I'm a cleaning person myself.
Interesting thing about these is that sometimes checks can come into play. If you look at your character sheets, you will see just above your health stats, or I should say, they are traits that you have. So Archer has Arcane, Educated, and Intimidating. Karma has Armored, Persuasive, and Resourceful. I have Arcane, Outcast, Persuasive. So we can sometimes guess at what what checks might be used, if any.
Hold on, I'm stupid. Where do you... Oh, there it is.
Yep, just above the health.
Wait, my vote would be on the feast one, but Archer, I guess, is still on the other one. So I'll get tiebreaker.
I mean, you're resourceful. That might have something to do with like finding food for the feast.
That's what I was thinking.
Maybe.
Also, I like to cook salad. Yeah, that works. That works for me.
I mean, I'm not seeing any real, like, there doesn't appear to be, like, any one way or the other. I might lean more towards the feast, I suppose. I mean, a clean street is nice, but a good feast could get everyone's spirits up, right?
Yeah.
People do like
morale.
Right? Everybody likes to eat.
So is it option B then?
Sure, B.
So, okay. Well, yeah. Option B. I was trying to figure out what they meant, but yeah.
Option B.
Applesauce bread. It was delicious.
You join a hunting party, gathering wild meats and harvesting vegetables outside Frosthaven. An older man has more spring in his step as he picks snow thistle to use as tangy garnish. He's got rough hands from working the fields before he got the gift of sight. Long, beautiful hair, not bald like me. Never met him, but heard he talks slow. Not like me. He wants to make sure you get the attention you deserve. Great man, that Dallum. We gain 1 morale. So our morale has gone up to 6. We gain 1 collective snow thistle.
Is it collective like up here?
So collective means we can give it to anybody. I already have 2 snow thistle. Either one of you can have one if you would like.
I was just looking at the thing up here. I guess the party campaign.
Yes, you can put your resources into Frosthaven. However, resources put into Frosthaven cannot be used for crafting. They can only be used for the building of and repair of Frosthaven itself. So there's usually not much need to put things into Frosthaven unless you're retiring. So do either one of you want that snow thistle?
I would not mind it. Once I'm a little behind on the leader guys.
All right, grab a
But,
snow thistle then. And then we add 180.1 in 2 weeks. So we look at this. 2 weeks is here. So 180.1.
Oh, bullshit.
No, that's not bullshit. That's accurate.
Yeah, my mic picks up everybody in the living room.
So
I'm in the bedroom with the door closed and you guys can hear him.
Jeez. So there was no real check, and the only thing we really missed out was a possible inspiration. But honestly, I'm kind of cool with what we got. So that is Outpost number 3. Done. So there you go. That is so as you can see, the Outpost phase or the Outpost events are a lot like city events from Gloom. But there's a possibility your town gets attacked. So things like that can happen. You'll see
don't
that.
Go home.
You'll see that more in winter. All right. So that was step 2. Was the Outpost phase. So we move on to step 3, which is building operations. So we get our buildings out. Right now we only have 4, and we basically do what they say in order. So first, I'm going to go each over one. The craftsman was added. The craftsman has no effect in this current phase, but when the craftsman is unlocked, we add items 1 through 10 to the item supply. So 1 through 10, I already did it earlier. That's already added into the craftable section. Next is the alchemist. No effect currently. When we have downtime, we are able to brew potions using 2 herbs. No other unlock. The workshop. Here you can craft the boat, the sled, and the climbing gear. So that is the thing for your mission, by the way, as you may recall. In order to do those missions, we have to unlock these to move forward with those. No other unlocks. Lastly, the barracks. Here in the buildings operations, we can collectively train 1 soldier for 3 gold and 1 material cost. So if we want to replace a soldier in our ranks, we could share the burden of it, right? So like each of us could pay a coin and then one person could give a material or something like that, right? But the good news is when you start with the building, with the barracks, you get 4 soldiers for free. So we have 4 soldiers already. And since the capacity of a level 1 barracks is 4 soldiers, we do not need to do this top part. So that's it. So any building that has, this is the phase right now, the building operations phase, is where you do anything that's in the top that has the sun. The only building that has that right now is the barracks. All right, so now that we're there, we now go to downtime. This is where you would level up if you have the experience, retire a character if you've met the requirements, create a new character after that, of course. You can now also craft and brew items as well as sell items. So since you cannot buy items right now because we don't have a way to do that, the only thing you have is the craftable items, and here they are. As you can see, you can take the items that you found in the mission and turn them into usable items. So like a crude shield, for example, you can spend a metal to get, or a crude bow, you can get with a wood. Archer, something that might be interesting of you is a traveling cloak.
I do like to travel.
The reason I say that is because it would increase your hit points by 1. The downside is it doesn't look like you have a hide yet.
Oh.
Because that would let you summon like 1 more turn.
Don't I already have a cloak though?
Those flexible slippers are so cool.
I already have a cloak though.
Yeah, but you can always get a different one. I mean, it's up to you. What's cool? What's cool?
The slippers, the flexible slippers.
During your end of turn looting, loot an adjacent hex instead of the one you occupy. Now, something neat about that, by the way, is that if you ever get a battle goal where you're trying not to loot, that can help you as well. Because you can use these to stand on a loot token and then loot an empty hex. You'll notice that a lot of these are kind of slightly worse items than stuff we would get in Gloomhaven. So the Spyglass gives you an advantage for one attack as opposed to an entire attack action, like the Eagle Eye Goggles. The Crude Helmet is very much like the similar helmet in Gloom, but it turns the ×2 into a +1. Crude Boots only give you +1 to your movement. Armor has been changed up a bit. You'll notice that the Crude Armor gives you disadvantage on attacks rather than shield.
Mm-hmm.
But that can be just as good, although you do see they still have the negative effects on them for being heavy. The Protective Spear is a neat new item that lets you grant an ally a shield. Crude Spear lets you do a ranged attack. The Crude Shield, I like this as an item too, because the Crude Shield is when an enemy would apply a negative condition, you prevent the condition. So instead of giving you armor, you can make it so it's like, oh, I blocked that condition. The downside being the Crude Shield can only be used once.
Yeah, but that could be clutch if you like get muddled or you get immobilized and you really need to move.
Yeah, you can prevent one serious. And this game has some pretty nasty down effects in it, like Brittle or Bane.
Yeah.
I think I'll just go ahead and get a Crude Helmet.
I don't know how many times we've gotten immobilized in Gloomhaven when we needed to be able to move. This is like it's right when you play your like biggest move card and your enemy's like, nah, you ain't moving nowhere. Like, bitch.
Yep. So just reduce your metal by 1. You got it.
I wasn't sure if you could do it through the app or whatever. All right.
Nope. You got it all right there on your sheet. The app doesn't have character sheets as far as I can tell.
Okay, which perk do I get? I guess is a good question.
Yeah, I need to figure that out myself too. Keep in mind the bottom perks are really good because they give you the ongoing like these.
Oh wow. At the start of each scenario you can just make a summon.
Yeah, you need 2 for that one though. Has to be a level 1 card though. It's a basic summon.
Yeah, but still, you just get it out
Yeah.
before your turn, so it can immediately do things.
That's pretty much all your skeletons too. So
Yeah.
or your Banshee if you really want your Banshee out on turn 1. But I would probably suggest some kind of debuffing stuff on you because
I was thinking ignore scenario and add 2+1, but
that is also good. Some of the scenario effects can be pretty nasty. That's always a good place to start. And then things like the like here you get Curse. Here you get, what is that? Is that Disarm?
poison,
no, that's
I
Poison.
think
Yeah, you have Curse, you have Poison. And then here's one that can kill your summons for you for to do more damage, but it's optional, right? It's a 0 otherwise. Or no, it's a +1, but if you kill the summon, it's a +4.
And this one just adds status cards.
Yeah. If you're planning on using the Banshee a lot, though, these statuses are really good. But yeah, ignoring scenario effects, I can never, ever say that that's bad.
It's always a good one to choose.
Yeah.
Scenario effects and item effects both are like really good ones to get first.
I might do that myself. Ignore scenario effects. Yeah, I'll get ignore scenario effects.
That certainly helps with your mastery. Immediately
does.
before each of your rests, you may kill one of your summons to form a. Actually, I can't read that.
That's bless. It's a bless self.
Bless. It's very.
But yes, that's another way to do it. Yep. All right. So, anyone crafting anything else? Oh, I got. I'm sitting on 5 out of the 8 lumber I need.
I thought it was lumber. Okay, so is that lumber or lumber like the actual just looting part?
It says loot 8 total lumber. It does say cards through loot tokens. So I think that was 3 cards. So we'll just say it was 3 out of 5 then, or 3 out of 8.
I just want to know for if I have one for later.
Yeah, I mean it does. You're right. It does explicitly say loot 8 total lumber cards. So it doesn't say the lumber itself, just the cards. That's good. That actually makes sense because then it's the same regardless of how many players you have.
soon as I can, but I will.
All right. So if no one's crafting any further, which I don't think I will, I think I'll hold off. I don't know what I want. Well, I guess the helmet would be nice, but because of my getting crit
Oh, cool.
twice.
You can brew potions for other people.
Yes, we can. When you brew a potion, you can choose who gets it. We've only got
That's cool.
3 herbs at the moment from the looks of it. So I'm
Yeah,
not sure if I want to use them yet.
And it's all like mystery potions until you brew it and find out what it does.
Mm-hmm.
The
That's
potions
cool.
aren't like what use are they?
That's cool. You're just like, here, I wonder what happens if I brew this and this together.
Yep. And then, so level 1, you can only do it with 2 potion or 2 herbs.
Yeah.
But once you get it high enough, you can start doing it with 3.
Yeah.
Okay, so wait, did I have a metal? I do,
Yes,
but
that's metal. Oh, that's me diff.
feel like maybe I.
Yeah, I'll have to see you do the do a potion next time we actually do a potion stuff.
Well, like what we would do, like right now, because all we've got snow thistle, is we would look at the snow thistle line and then combine it with the other snow thistle line, and we would hit that square.
I was trying to figure out like this stuff.
Oh, well, because
that's like if you that's 3
Yeah.
ingredients. So if you wanted to start with snow thistle, you can look at the blue one, and then what other 2 ingredients are you adding?
Okay, that's what this one is. Just looking for it. I was like, what the hell? How
Yeah.
does this work?
It's broken up into the way it is because it's impossible to make into a 2x2 grid.
Yeah, because there's 3 herbs.
Okay, makes sense. All right.
And then you've got like the little 2 or more of the same down there for the 3 ingredients.
Oh, I do not know if I want to make something just yet. This is a tough call, actually.
So the crude sphere for some of your abilities, I was thinking, like, how does that? I'm assuming that because you do. I'm assuming those are melee attacks if they're through the portal, even though they're technically that, right? I wasn't sure
I
how that would work.
think it might work because the way it's worded, it says you perform the attack as if you are occupying. So it may work.
That's what I was. Because that one big hit would be pretty freaking tight with that.
Yeah. I might just wait. Although a spyglass wouldn't be bad. It's only for 1 attack, but I could get a big attack and make sure I have advantage on it. All right, I'll spend 1 metal, and I will get a spyglass.
That's better.
All right. So now that that's done, the last phase is construction, where we choose buildings to create or to upgrade. So if you look at these, the upgrade is this symbol right here. So in order to upgrade the craftsman, you need to have a prosperity ranking of 1, which we do. Did we gain any prosperity from that? No, prosperity starts at pretty much at 1. Okay. So we would need to be prosperity 1, which we're at. Spend 2 wood, 2 metal, and a hide, and then we could turn the craftsman into a level 2 craftsman. And we can actually see what those do with what we've got unlocked. Hold on. Barracks. Let me do it a different way.
Search through it.
Yeah, because I want to put it back where I found it. Craftsman. So craftsman at level 2. So there's the craftsman at level 2. And you can see that if we were to get it, we would gain a prosperity, and we would unlock craftable items 11 through 15. So if you remember Gloomhaven, you unlocked items by increasing prosperity. In Frosthaven, you have to unlock them through increasing your craftsman.
That's so cool. I like that you can build you get to build up the town. That's really neat. That's a really cool mechanic.
We could build up the alchemist. It would take 2 wood, 2 metal, and a hide. And I know what that I know what the upgrade for that is. Is you can brew, but you can also what's the wording? Dissolve. I'll look it up. Alchemist. What number is he? 35. Here we go. You can brew and distill 2 herb potions. So distilling means that you can take a potion that you've made and turn it back into its base ingredient. But you can only get 1, right? So if we were to make a potion with 2 snow thistle right now, and then we upgraded the alchemist, later on we could distill it to get 1 of the snow thistle back.
Yeah, so it's just resale value, basically. Okay.
Right. So it means you can craft multiple potions just to see what they are, and if you don't like them, try at least get something back on it.
Oh,
the workshop does not have an upgrade. Rather, everything it makes is an upgrade of its own. So boat, sled, climbing gear. Each one of them, as you can see, has a event tied to it. So you unlock it, you read an event, and then the gear is available. Does the Alchemist level 2 have an event tied to it? No. The Alchemist level 2 just gives prosperity. The Barracks, lastly, does not have an upgrade. It upgrades on its own through story. So these are our 3 upgrades. Now, on the map, though, there is also this. I can't ping it because of a button. We can build a wall in northern Frosthaven. It is the only wall that can be built with 1 prosperity. It costs 4 wood and 10 coins to build this wall. And every wall you build adds 5 defense to Frosthaven. We're in summer. It's early. I don't necessarily think we need to do a wall right away, especially since we started with a good level of morale. Other than that, the available buildings are the mining camp, the hunting lodge, and the logging camp. So to pull those out, mining camp level 1, hunting lodge level 1.
These like resource gaining ones? Is that not yours?
Logging. Did I pull a logging? Hunting, mining, logging. I need the logging. All right, so here are those 3 buildings that we can get.
Yeah. So it is.
During uptime, you can buy a resource for 2 gold. And obviously, it depending on which one you can get wood, hide, or metal. Also, building these will create prosperity. The hunting lodge, however, also has an event tied to it.
If we were gonna make one, if we were going for that, I'm between like mining camp and hunting lodge, mostly because I didn't see too much. I mean, also we also have a lot of wood. You have a lot of wood. I didn't see too much good wood stuff in there, but I know we're gonna need it.
But if you look at a lot of buildings, including the wall, they tend to require a lot of wood to make. So wood will become very valuable, but we don't have to focus on it right away, especially if you want to see if there's like that has an event, and I don't think any others had an event on them yet. So
I'm on the metal or leather.
So if you want to look at the resources, like if you're bouncing between, say, mining and hunting, the hunting lodge takes 4 wood and a metal and 2 hide. The mining takes 4 wood, 2 metal, and a hide. So the difference is they both have 4 wood. The difference is 1 metal, 2 hide, or 2 hide, 1 metal. And think about whichever one you create is going to start generating a resource for you if you want to spend the gold on them.
I mean, it's team effort. Whatever everybody else wants to do. We're good. We don't have to necessarily do anything with them. We can always save up. Actually,
I haven't heard Archer at all, so I don't know if he's been muted or.
I'm just listening.
Well, yes, metal would be Archer. Archer is the only one with metal. I have 1 wood. You have 5 wood. Then you have the 2 leather. So there is something we can get, I think. But overall,
how are we
I guess I could pay for it.
We do have 2. So we do have the resources, right? We kind of do have. We kind of scrape the bare minimum on it, but we do. So I mean, that's the thing, Archer. That's we have to, decide how we want to move forward with this town. So just again, we have upgrades, right? We have upgrades in these areas. These may not necessarily be needed until we actually find a mission that requires them. This would give us more items later on. This lets us distill. Obviously, all good. But at the same time, we also have, if we want resource generation, these 3 buildings, and of course the wall, which I would recommend having that wall built by winter, but it is not needed now.
Wait, which one's the wall?
The wall's over here. It basically adds a wall to the gap here and adds defense to Frosthaven.
Oh, it's super fucking tiny. Hello.
Second of all, how is the duck lifting?
Okay, cool.
These are important questions. An inquiring mind wants to know.
No, they don't.
The
inquiring minds don't want to know.
I think craftsman's a good idea if it gives us more recipes.
That is always a thought.
I mean, because we're finding materials, we're just, we only got the recipes we have right now. I'm fine with this one or this one, I think, would be my vote.
As opposed to building a new one?
Yeah, I think I'd either go with Alchemist or Craftsman.
I'd say Craftsman just because we don't have that much
herbs
yet. I think the herbs ones, like once we already have potions, then I'm like, okay, I'm totally down to get that and then start spinning them.
Okay.
So our potions like Gloomhaven, where you have one and you have it every mission, or do you have to make a potion every time you want to use one?
Oh no, it would be far too much to have to remake one every time. They're a one-time use potion for your scenario.
Okay, like usual.
Like usual.
Once you have it, you have it. Unless you distill it back down.
And the only thing I would point out is stuff with events tied to them can sometimes unlock stuff as well, but you won't know what it is until you read the event, obviously.
Oh God, it's cold.
I'm not going to push too far in any direction since I know what a few of these do. The only thing I'm just giving you the same advice I thought of when I went through these is resources are definitely great. They're far more valuable than gold, than at least while you have the gold to build the buildings, obviously, right? Because each building is 10 gold.
Yeah.
And until you find a shop, that gold is just going to be sitting in your inventory. But there is something to be said for that suggestion of getting an early craftsman, because there are some pretty good items in the craftables. Since I know that was the other alternative.
Yeah, it's basically just that. There you go. That's all I'm in. So I can go to craftsman if Archer wants it. But I'd probably be more on leaning on the mining camp, if anything. This metal just sounds, so they all cost 2, right? They wait to buy for 2, yeah. they cost 2 to buy. So
Yes,
like,
and
if there's lesser used
as
metal,
these
you can buy do that.
as these upgrade, it gets more. So right now it's 2 gold for 1, but once it hits level 2, it'll be 2 gold for 2. Then it'll be eventually 2 gold for 3.
That'd be pretty tight.
But you can only build 1 building. You can, so there's a caveat to that. You could build a second building if you were like really having a hard time. We could do 2 things. The problem with that is speeding up your building will cost morale.
Oh.
It takes 2 morale to make another building or another upgrade.
Pushing the townspeople too hard.
Okay, so we should build something, I guess, if it's since it's like that.
Well, it's building or upgrading, right? So it doesn't have to be new. Upgrading can be good too. The thing is, you're going to be capped by your prosperity at some point. It's just what order you want to build them in.
Okay. But whichever. I guess I'll let Kage be whatever he's gonna be.
Well, Archer said he thought the craftsman, right?
Yeah.
And you're thinking either that or the mining, right?
Yeah, between these mostly, but craftsman, I'm perfectly fine with getting the craftsman if that's what he wants.
All right.
So
well, it sounds like that's probably a good place to start then for us, since wait, why is the mining camp level 1?
I just thought more crafting options would be a good idea. That's all.
Yeah, it works. It works.
I don't want anything in particular. I just think it's a good idea.
I'm just a resource whore, okay?
I don't even know what I need, right?
Here we go. When I play MMOs, I spend way too long just gathering stuff, and then I get to the end of the game, and I'm like, "Why do I have so much stuff gathered that I didn't fucking use?"
Yep.
I autopiloted for 15 hours.
That does sound like you.
Yeah.
Have any of you seen the like Legends Arceus Pokemon game where you can like, craft and shit?
Yeah, I've played it.
Yeah, you should see my inventory in that game. Like, I just have so much shit.
Okay,
And 90% of it I never use.
Let's start off here with we need 2 wood. So how are we looking wood-wise? Archer's got 4, Karma's got 1, I've got 5. I'll tell you what, I will pay 1 if you pay 1, Archer. How's that?
Sure.
All right, next is 2 metal. Archer's got 3, and I have none. Archer, you have all the metal.
Oh god.
Just a poor boy.
Oh, I guess that narrows that one down.
Hey, it means that leather is going to be you, I guess.
And then we need 1 hide, which you have none, I have none, and I have 2. So I will spend a hide. All right.
Yeah.
So that's all it takes. There's no money involved in an upgrade. We will upgrade Craftsman to level 2.
So I understood that right. Upgrading that will unlock new crafting. Right?
So we gain 1 prosperity. Oh, you know what? I forgot. We should have a prosperity level. Let me look at Craftsman level 1. No, I guess not. No prosperity added on any of these? No. Okay, well, upgrading the Craftsman gives us a prosperity, so we'll go up here. And now, items 11 through 15 will be added to the craftable items. And I'll put them out on display so you can see what they are now. So beyond the crude shield, we have the simple charm, which removes the -1s from your deck. So if you're looking to have a very strong attack deck. The crude chain armor is now available. That basically that does the armor, what the shields used to do in armor form now. Dancing slippers. After you suffer damage from an attack, you may move 2, so you can get away from multi-attacks or whatever. Heavy sword, add +1 to an attack. And the reinforced shield. When an enemy would apply a negative condition, prevent it. But you'll notice, as opposed to the crude shield, that is reusable. This is a one-time, that's a tap. Also, crude shield needs a metal to create. This needs card number 10 and a wood. Guess what card number 10 is?
Yeah.
Oh, you added to the shield.
Yeah,
Okay,
you're
that's
just
kinda cool.
reinforcing it.
Yep, you're reinforcing the metal shield with wood.
That's cool. I love
That's neat.
Yep, so you can basically build on top of items that you've already got. And as you can see, some of these are pretty neat. Like, there are some really cool ideas, like the idea here of when you
Dancing
suffered
slippers are
damage.
really cool, yeah.
Yep.
it.
So, unfortunately, we can't make any of these now because the building phase is after downtime. So these will be available when we do the next Frosthaven phase.
You see that bug? Okay.
So then the question would remain, which mission do we do next? Because you have the scouting and you have the offensive, which are
I'm cool with either.
missions 2 and 3, which I think are on the board now. Yes, you can see them on the board.
Can we see the enemies in them or anything?
Yeah, we can take a quick look at those. So we go to Algox Scouting. You can see it's a level 1 complexity in the Copperneck Mountains. It has Algox archers, guards, priests, and scouts. And you can also see the loot list, which has got coins, wood, metal, hide, lots of everything really, including arrow vines and rock root. Algox offensive. This is where the scouting is where we're following the party that splintered off, right?
Uh-huh.
And then you've got the offensive, which is this, and this has archers, guards, priests, and hounds. But also has some special rules where the priests and hounds are allies to each other and enemies to all other figures, whereas the guards and archers are allies to each other and enemies to other figures. So
Ooh,
what you're
infighting.
walking into kind of a little civil war here, it would appear.
Ooh, how much move do we have? That'd be kind of cool to push them into each other. Oh.
Well, you got to keep them at 2. You got to look at, like, it's a little hard because if we start here, and they're kind of all, yeah, it wouldn't be too easy to keep out of that combat. We'd have to. But that's it. So that's your kind of your choices. You can see they're going to be relatively the same because it's basically dealing with the Algox. It's just whether or not you want to go to their main camp or follow the party, follow the split off scouting party.
What you feeling, Karma?
I'm cool for coin flip.
I heard you say scouting when you first saw that.
Well, Archer said scout, but
Did he?
Yeah, Archer's scouting.
Archer
Yeah, I
said
did say
scouting. Archer said scouting.
if Archer went scouting, it's cool. But otherwise, coin flip.
I'm down with either one. They both seem doable.
If they're like exclusive or whatever, mutually exclusive, then
Yes, you can only do one and not the other.
I'm perfectly fine with coin flip for it. But an actual weight point, and Archer can do it.
I like coins.
Do you?
Uh-huh.
Everybody likes coins.
Got to make your decisions carefully. Remember, this is Frosthaven, not Gloomhaven. Decisions matter.
I don't know which
mattered
one.
in Gloomhaven too.
They kind of did. Kinda. Gloomhaven decisions usually amounted to what flavor text you got on something. I don't know. No, there were some, but I mean, it wasn't.
Okay, what's like the okay, we're chasing off a splinter group versus completing in a. All right, I would go for scouting. Sure, scouting, because if the scouts are actually scouting something, taking them out prevents something, and if those guys are infighting, we'll just let them infight. Though they might be more powerful if they. You never know. So I guess I'll go scouting through.
You sticking with your scouting option then, Archer?
Yep.
Sound good? All right. So my thoughts when I was looking at this was like, hey, what happens if we're wrong about that being another entrance into the base? But that's okay, because you're going to find out.
Have you done both?
I have not,
It's a
actually.
snake.